Whoa. Crispy. Are you ready to see how ready I was for you to come into the chat? Are you ready, dude? I don't think you are ready for how ready I was for you to come in the chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how ready do you think you are? What up, Summer Baby? We're getting into some verses today. It's going to be real verses. Oh, yeah? Well, this is how ready I am.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, we don't want to go to war today. But the Lord of the lashes says, nay, nay, nay. We're gonna
Hey, happy almost birthday, Summer Baby.
Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way. Where there's a whip, there's a way.
Yeah, yeah. Whoa, drunken master. This is Vin Diesel's theme song. Yep. Uh-huh. What you say? Okay. Why does this shit slap so hard, dude? I need oatmeal.
Mr. Frodo. Huh? What is it? Oh, now we've gone and done it. Slept right through till daylight. With only this fool rock between us and them armies. Look out!
What have we here? Two deserters? Up with you! Get in line!
We're in luck. He thinks we're orcs. Luck? Good sir, we're gonna be marching with the whole blinking army back to Cirith Ungol, where we started from.
Come on, you slugs!
Where there's a whip, we don't want to
Move
go
it!
away.
Move it!
I don't know what it is, but I think microwave oatmeal just has my favorite texture, dude.
I can't continue. I'd rather be singing a good old Hobbit song myself.
Yeah, well, that's too bad now, isn't it? Oh, I got a Hobbit song for you. It goes... Oh. It doesn't go. Hold on. I don't have one. Goes like this.
Well, at least they gave us provisions for our packs.
Yeah, I got oatmeal, so those are our provisions, guys.
Ketchup tastes awesome. I wonder where they got it.
There's an energy flux on planet Bendan.
I'm getting a reading. It appears to be a rare type of spicy and tasty ketchup.
Wait, you were watching that movie yesterday, Crispy. You didn't finish it?
Justice League toys and watch Superman roll, Batman rise, and Wonder Woman lasso. There's 8 toys in all, so you can start upholding truth and justice at Burger King today.
My hair's been stuck in the Stone Age.
Jinkies, my hair doesn't move. My hair doesn't feel free. I don't feel free.
Well, that's all changed now. Now my hair has hold, but I can still run my fingers through it.
It's looser. It's lighter. My hair moves. Oh, I feel pretty.
Talk about yabba dabba do.
I've been
Yeah, you
searching
didn't
for a
finish
way
it
to
all
end the
right.
Mystery of beautiful hair.
Because that movie stinks.
No, Bugsy, in our line of work, I'm glad we have that insurance. What insurance, Doc? Nope, that's not it. The one that pays you cash if you get hurt and can't work. And Dad's, it's right on the tip of my bill. Flapjack.
Aflac. Ask about it at work.
I knew the name all along.
No way, 7 out of 10.
Luthor unleashes his plan to destroy the world. You
No
can be
way.
just like Superman.
That movie was a
Superman
5.
Returns, Inflato suit, one switch, and you can pretend to have all the muscles of a Man of Steel to unleash your superpower and strength. Then strap on the punch and crush gloves, and you'll hear the sound of every punch you throw and everything you crush. The world needs a hero. Are you ready for the job? Inflato suit accessory, you put it together better.
That guy's movie also didn't make any fucking sense. Why are there animals in this world that talk? Who the fuck knows?
But what I do, it defines me.
It's a new kind of beginning for a legendary hero.
Does it come in black?
He fights for family and lives in love.
I never stopped thinking about you.
Christian Bale and Katie Holmes. Batman Begins. Premieres tonight at 8/7 Central, only on ABC Fan.
Deep.
Divide.
Have a nice day, dear.
See you tonight, honey.
No dog pooping. No dog pooping.
Now, see here, we're the bullet boys, see? Don't want to mess with no bullet boys. They are quite dangerous. The bullet boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets. See? Yeah. I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
Da da! And now, waiting at a certain weight behind the curtain, telling you to mind your fucking business and definitely not getting up to turn on the light. Da 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 da. Transition. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the guy sitting here with a bowl of 5 o'clock oatmeal. My name is Julian. This prostitute right here is Missy Fisty. And I'm back at it again with the white vans, drinking the Mexican hot chocolate coffee. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But you made me think of something interesting, Crispy, that I thought that we could talk about for a little bit. I don't know how long we'll talk about it. Here's an interesting question for everyone in the chat who may or may not have made their presence known. How much does a movie need to make you laugh before you go, okay, you were funny enough? Or how much does it make you need to laugh to go, aha, ho, ho, hee, hee. That was very funny. I have to give that extra points for being funny. Because for me, dude, I did not like that movie at all. Like, not even a little bit. I thought the movie Bad Guys was just a fucking mess and a lazy version of Zootopia. Because Zootopia, man, whew. Watching that after I made Monkey with a Gun, I was like, this is the best shit ever. How's it going, Jason? We're going to do a little Jack Nicholson simulation today. Talking about motion pictures first, though. Olay. And to answer your question, Summer Baby, so you know how coffees have flavors, right? Well, let me tell you that this flavor is Mexican chocolate, which is basically spicy chocolate. You know what I think? You know what I mean? It sounds weird, but it is a pretty common thing these days. It has enough of a kick that you will taste something, but I think that when it starts to become like Tabasco spicy, it's like, okay, too far. Drink. 3 to 5 times, dude. 3 to 5 times. I think that's very generous, Crispy. I think that is like generous to the point of like, Mamma Mia. That's too kind, dude. If a movie only makes me laugh like 3 times, that's like a failure, I think. You know, you can get like the 3 good moments in a movie. Like, you can show those in the trailer. And then I can see them in the movie, and it's like, those parts make me laugh. But not this time, pal. I only got 3 hours of sleep. Had to go to a 1-year-old's birthday party, which sucked. But it's over, and I'm happy to be here. Yo, Jason, I will understand if you decide to take a nap. It is. I found a local coffee flavor that was Mexican chocolate. So I was like, why not? So I'll take that. I was laughing consistently during Thor Love and Thunder. I still haven't seen it, dude. I still haven't seen Thor Love and Thunder. I really want to. I'll check it out at some point, I'm sure. I just haven't gotten around to seeing it. I went to go see Nope instead. And I'll probably go see Marcel and The Shoes. Thor 4 didn't make me laugh at all. Well, hey, we all have different senses of humor. Sometimes, you know, they cross. Other times, it's a no from me, dog. I totally get that. Did I not download the Destroy All Humans game? I thought I hit download on that bastard. Oh, well, I guess I didn't. No wonder nothing was downloading. Let's see how quickly I can do that. Yeah, I've heard not so good things. Ooh, maybe I should do that while I got a chance. I haven't heard such good things about Thor: Love and Thunder. I had some coffee and I'm ready to go. Dude, that describes me to a T. If I don't have coffee, yo no soy bueno. Are you installing? Mm-hmm. I thought you would do something like this. How much space do you need? A lot. You need a lot. Beyond Good and Evil, dude, this fishing game, you gotta go. Monkey Island Special Edition, you gotta go. Far Cry Primal, you can stay. Duck Dynasty. Dude, Skatebird, you're out of here. Dude, we've talked a lot about that. We've talked a lot about that, Crispy. We've talked a lot about that movie. You were here for what's it called? For Puppet Gate, dude. Will they make DLC for As Dusk Falls? You're much better than me, Summer Baby, at remembering the title. I was like, it's called the Dusk of the Dawn of Falls. And I got news for you, Summer Baby. The chat was able to interact so much that Lemmy Winks went into the game and he shot the grandpa to troll us. No, I'm kidding. Who do I think shot was the guy that attacked the grandpa? I have no idea. It honestly could have been a character. I think what it is, Summer Baby, is that there is a side of the game that we haven't seen yet, and to get the full story, I think we're going to need to play it again. And Nia Brownie had the right idea. We're going to take a week off from it. We're going to come back fresh next week, and we'll do it in 2 days. Because doing it all in one sitting seems aggressive, you know? But if we plan it out, unless we're really going to go for it and I start early. But I think it would be nice, you know, to do it maybe on Friday or Saturday, and then do the end of it on Sunday or Saturday. Because we don't want to, you know, try and like really force it down. Because it ended up being like 6 chapters or something. But it was fun. I really enjoyed that. The funniest part of the 1-year-old's birthday was at a retirement home. It's like, you see this? You're skipping everything. Coochie coochie coo. Look at the old people. That's you. That's why I thought it was a horror game, because you saw just that clip. Yeah, that game is interesting. Let's see how they describe. Isn't it funny that they put, oh, you're not going to start it. Oh, shit, the game was already running. It's so funny. No, but it's so funny they put Zoe as an adult on the box. That's so goofy. Quit. Yeah, the ending was random. What's up, Brando? How's it going? Dude, you missed a killer stream yesterday. It was a great one. Yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn. I mean, that's probably why it made you think of vampires. From Dusk Till Dawn, that's what's confusing me, I'm sure. I think that they're going to make a franchise out of it at some point. And I won't be surprised if we get some kind of sequel or something like it. Let's see if there's DLC. I doubt it. No. Oh. Original. Ryan Walterson in the house. No dog pooping, dude. Afternoon oatmeal. Right on time, dude. I introduced myself as 5 o'clock oatmeal today, Ryan. Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, Brando. I will very rarely tell you to go check out the VOD, but the yesterday's stream and the first part of Scanner Barkley, don't sleep on it. Don't sleep on it. Especially the second part, I thought was really where we got in a sick ass rhythm. It was, oh man, it was great. And no update on the mailbox, Ryan. I can't open it, and also what's it called? The office is closed on Sunday. But let's see what they got on this page. If there's anything else. And yeah, we finished it yesterday. Look at that. I think I also just saw that the game is what's it called? The game is from Xbox's studios, which is really interesting. Microsoft is like, we're putting all our money into this. Except it's just enough. Love it. Stunner. Intense. People love it or they hate it. I did not expect such a great story. I want to see the 1-star ratings. "12 minutes sucked." Oh, is this that new game that we saw? Is this that one that's like Scott Pilgrim? No, it's not. It's not. We most definitely were on the same page, Summer Baby. Some people wanted to shoot cops. We did not. We did not. All right, how long is this going to be? I thought it was totally done, complete, but it's not. Hey, Alex. No dog pooping, dude. How you been? How you doing, dude? Thank you for your sub, getting us that much closer to our goal, dude. No dog pooping, dude. Slacks. You know why they call them slucks? Because Alex was slinging that sex. Almost. Yeah, almost doesn't count, bitch boy. So what are you slinging there, Alex? You trying to get some sloppy slacks? Well, just twist my nipples and call me by my name. I'm ready to get down and banal. Stop it. Stop it. Don't talk to Alex like that. He's going to Target soon. He's not here for that. Okay? Welcome in, dude. Oh, man. I almost forgot. At the party, I showed your short people video to... And some people weren't enthused. Maybe you should stop showing that to people, dude. I don't even show that to people. Do not recommend. But I'm sure if you showed that to Brando, he'd be dancing like a Kirby, flashing in colors, going up and down, up and down, up and down. But I guess thank you for showing it to people. Don't lay on me. Well, this is going to take about 20 minutes to download, which is just fine. But how about we do a little bit of just skate? Because that's easy and simple. Doesn't take a lot of processing power. We get to see this goofy guy's face. But we'll leave it here because we're trying to get to the destroy all humans. Unless, Ryan, you got some videoifications that are relevant, but no worries otherwise. We'll just play this couple decade old game. It's like 1.5. Sometimes your beard will catch some oatmeal. You gotta be careful with that. Look, it's not Tony Hawk. I'll give you this, Ryan. Do you have some generic alien music? I have some good stuff in here. I got this. Well, there he is, guys. The guy who tried to slip in past me, but security stopped him like Chicago John with a bag of Wendy's outside of DreamCon. Lemmy Winks, the guy who shot the grandpa yesterday. That's right, Lemmy Winks. I bet you didn't know that the game was that interactive. Don't try to act like you don't know what I'm talking about. It's time to take over the world. Oh. I did it, huh? New royalties, none. Coach Frank. Fern, what's wrong? Are you ill? You don't like this hot example of One-Eyed Willie? Hey, Misty. Smash or pass?
Well, if I look at this Patheticosaurus Rex here, I would say smash, but only because if you observe, turn a bitch boy, yeah, you see he got a nice little nozzle to suck on. So, I would say smash with a suck, vacuum cleaner style.
I don't know what that means, but thank you. This is the game everyone is getting off to these days. Apparently it makes Fern sick. Ah! Perfect. You'll watch it, dude. I'm tubular, you're not. Frontside shove it, dude. Shit. Okay. Grass, not good for skating on. Great for ollieing. But, so who here has played Destroy All Humans? To me, that's a classic. I grew up playing that on my Xbox. I think I've even streamed the original before, but we stopped because I think it crashed. Perfect, dude. I've done all the cool stuff. Contests, half pipe, mega ramps, huh? Mega meltdown.
Hello.
Hello. I'm in my underwear. Can I sign up? Crisp pie, dude. And what I was saying, Lemmy Winks, is that you shot the grandpa at the end of that game yesterday. Because they did this thing, Lemmy Winks, where they built up the end of that story we were playing, and then at the very end, dude, the grandpa's like, I might be going senile, but I think I'm seeing someone. And then the daughter's walking up to see him, and then they hide the identity of this guy, and then they fucking show like some guy with no face just murder the grandpa, and then it ends. Oh, that wasn't right. That's what I said, dude. I was like, dude, that was Lemmy Wings. I didn't even skip a beat. I was like, wow, the game is interactive as hell. It looks like Bitch Boy is doing all right.
Colin showing some tricks to Plan B. I like the melon. Nice melon. Oh, Carnage is what we're paying for. Let's see it. Kill each other. Who cares?
Wild card. Dude, this game has the potential to look so sick. I can't wait for the new one. Cha-cha-cha-chia.
I think your home's over there just chilling. You could too. You got 10 seconds if you want it.
Oh!
Save that part later. You're done. It's
Whatever, dude. It was a dope kickflip.
Hoopity hoop doo. It's Plan B. Top of the board.
You know, the no dog pooping sector will not be put down like this. We will not have it.
Round 2 finds to the dog.
Ah, this is all grabs. I see now.
Oh, man. Because I am.
Wow, did that hurt? Yo, Duffy! No, watch it.
Watch it, bitch boy.
Oh, full medical, full medical. Duffy killing it. Hey, Pat, thanks for letting us in.
Ow!
Whoa.
Dude, that was so gnarly. Ow.
Destroyed that.
My teammate is actually doing something. I am not. Ooh. I'm doing the same trick over and over again. I'm like a one trick, two trick pony. But you give me a sugar cube, I'll do it. But that's about it, dude. So cool. That is cool.
Okay, here we are. We count down. Counting down from 10. You started.
It was like I tried to do a trick and halfway through I was like, man, fuck it. I don't do tricks. I disappear into the stream looking fucking crazy. Why does it look like that? Oh, need to edit a filter all day. Yeah, it sucks that I need to adjust that manually. Because a little bit of light comes through the window. Just enough to mess with it.
Time to get serious in this deep and deep ball. We got a spine, we got a hip.
Are we ready for this yet? I want to see the full cue. Yeah, that's right. Show Daddy the whole cue. I don't like that I started an offline game like Skate, and it's like, well, hold on, dude. You're slowing down the process by doing that.
That was just a backside air until you meloned it. Man, these guys are killing it, and they don't even have a good filmer. Shingo, talking to you, that's right. Duffy, killing it. Hey, Pat, thanks for letting us in that flip video. Oh, no.
Hey, that was something.
Stop. Somebody text Red Eye.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there. I'm super cool.
That's some exemplary skills being distributed.
Game announcer guy off the mic. Wow, I'm gonna make references to people who really skateboard or watch skate videos are only gonna understand. I'm definitely not a mudkip of some kind. Mustard, anyone?
It's over, son.
Okay, now I'm done.
Oh, looks like Team Givener's just giving her, eh? Eh? You're first.
Whatever, dude.
Welcome to the Super.
I'm warmed up now, dude.
What year is this? Are we going?
You are on no dog pooping. Hell yeah. This is your brain on not dog pooping, dude. You're thirsty as fuck. Woo! How about a salad, dude? Questions? Yes. Ooh, nice little 360.
Is this Wednesday? Looks like Wednesdays with Retta's team is killing it.
Dude, it's actually Sunday, so shut the fuck up.
Ooh, giving it for Plan B.
Ooh, I got an effect on my microphone. Ooh-wee. I'm Mr. Poopy Butthole, and I'm here to talk about your skateboard. Oh man, you're on a plank of wood, and there's wheels. Ooh-wee, look at him going fast, taking a sip out of his hat. Fuck you, One-Eyed Willie, land your shit. Dude, Bitch Boy is killing it right now.
10 seconds, make these ones count.
Ooh! Last second clutch in the underwear.
What you guys been doing? You guys are killing it. You're out there first.
No dog pooping, baby.
Round 2 finds us to the dog. No, sir.
No dog pooping.
It was your little rookie action on the round.
Ambulance. Oh well. Oh dude, that was hella tight.
Ow.
That's what we call that one right there, a weasel whacker. Woo!
Another one.
OG, Plan B.
Oh, imagine hitting your head like that!
Oh man, somebody gotta tell Plan B to stop putting superstars on their team. It's unfair.
Ah, it's your eyes.
Oh, dude, my nuts.
Oh, Duffy! Duffy slaughtering it. Rain. Oh! Oh, yeah! Okay, now I see what you're doing. Cannot believe that dude with jump sharks now he's running this team.
Oh yeah!
Colin showing some tricks for Plan B. Alright, if you want to use your time, you can. If you think you're fine, just chill.
Ow! There is a shark there, so that is a celebration for Shark Week. Boo! Boo! I'm making such a bunkie right now. Tortillas with gabagools and pickle. Can't forget the pickles. Never, never, never. Hey, yo, can I get a hot pickle? The Aki way. Sure! First, we take the gross pickle out of the plastic packaging. Then, we throw it on the grill. Then, we throw it in the fryer because fuck the customer. Then, we take it out the hot fryer and give it to the customer. Never forget the bev. Give him the hot grease in a cup. What up, Trailblazer? Buffy the Vampire is 30, dude. Wow. I remember, dude, getting a Buffy game on the GameCube back in the day, and I hated it.
Oh, no assembly required. You just did it all. Thank you. Ooh, giving it for Plan B. It's called McKay.
Ow!
Oh, you better check your eyeballs after that one.
Come on! We didn't do it. Never, never, never. It's a dream team, One-Eyed Willie and Bitch Boy. How did we lose?
Welcome to this.
All right, this was supposed to be ready. Doing what they call the Christ Air, dude. Classic move. Never, never, never. All right, we'll try this one more time.
Oh,
Ow.
Oh no, Plan B, you're showing stuff. Colin, showing some tricks. Plan B.
Ooh. I flipped the board for a dark slide, dude. It is tricky to do like a double kickflip in this. I have a skateboard. That's my favorite move. Showing off my skateboard to everybody. Oh, dude, bitch boy didn't do anything this time? That's fucked up. He's tired or some shit? Classic I have a skateboard move right there.
Sick. First place.
Everybody see it?
Round 2 finds us to the dog bone bowl.
All right, we're gonna do this thing. I'm gonna just talk and everybody's gonna pretend they can't hear me. I'm the life of the party. Okay, dude, you mind not throwing your junk right in my face, dude? That guy's got really good strategy. He just tried to slip his dick in my mouth. That's real hardcore skateboarding right there. Nobody talks about that.
Oh, you're killing it now. Into the forehead, Tom. You guys are just killing it.
Honestly, dude, this isn't what I like about this game. I like just finding a spot and murdering it. This is me skateboarding. I'm skateboarding. Yo, Lemmy Winks, I got a question for you. And anybody who knows what I'm talking about here, feel free to chime in. What's your opinion on the Halo 2 lasso challenge? What is your opinion on that, dude? Fuck. And if anybody doesn't know what the lasso challenge is, Moist Critical, pretty successful YouTuber, and the Halo 2's what? So Moist Critical, Moist Critical has put out a challenge he calls that is known as the lasso challenge, and he's asking people, which is, sorry, I'm getting like caught up with my brain interrupting me and I'm not fucking saying things. Basically, he has issued the challenge for someone to complete Halo 2 with a bunch of the skulls on, which has been deemed pretty much impossible to do. You need to have like just 90% of the skulls on where on the hardest difficulty, so the enemies know where you are. You're invisible. There's no crosshair in the middle of the screen. It looks ridiculous. There was a clip that I saw that made me go, oh fuck, I don't know if it's even worth it to do this. Let me see if I can find it really quick. No. Lasso. Have you not heard about this, Lemmy Wings? And Moist Critical is offering 20 grand to anybody who can do it. Is this the... No, that's a month ago. Maybe I could cosplay as him and do the challenge. I'm here to do the lasso. So here, what I'm gonna show you, dude, is this is people who have gotten really far into the challenge. Let me just close this game because I think this will download faster with the game not on, because for some reason Xbox needs to always be connected to the internet for some reason. No. I just want to see the queue, man. Whatever, that's good enough. But this is the lasso challenge here. Maybe he'll explain it.
For gamers just wasn't there. So I took a page out of Scrooge McDuck's playbook. I reached into my pockets and I slapped a $5,000 bounty on this bad boy, thinking that this would incentivize people to run it and we might see a champion emerge. But unfortunately, all we've seen emerge so far is mental illness. This has broken some people's minds. Spirits are shattered. I wouldn't be surprised if some runners got addicted to hard drugs as a result of this, just trying to forget the pain of even attempting the challenge. Over the last 3 weeks, it has been misery for quite a few runners who've given it a try. Let me go ahead and break down this entire thing for you. The challenge was completing Halo 2 on Legendary difficulty with 13 of the 14 skulls on deathless. So
skulls are this thing that basically are modifiers, if you don't know. So they have fun ones. Like some of them just, make confetti come out of the head. Others, they make it so you suck and the enemies are good, basically.
0 deaths, solo, Halo 2 Legendary with 13 skulls on it. The only skull not on is Envy. For those that don't know, skulls in Halo 2 are gameplay modifiers that make the game harder. All of them except for the Envy skull. The Envy skull gives you camo when you use your flashlight, so it's super helpful. So turning that skull off, but still doing the other 13 skulls, completing it on Legendary, solo, without taking a single death. It's never been done before in the 18 years that Halo 2 has been out, and I really wanted to try and push the human race towards greatness. I wanted to witness history being made. And I've watched so many streams of so many different people trying this, and it's just sad. I'm not kidding, this isn't an exaggeration. Of all of the runners I've seen over the last 3 weeks, 99% of every single runner couldn't get past level 1. About 80% of that couldn't even get past the first 2 rooms, which includes me because I've tried this myself. Of every single runner, there's only been 4 runners on Twitch that I've seen get past level 1, and only 2 of them have done it more than once. A popular YouTuber named Hidden Xperia even attempted it for a video.
Let me jump to the part where you can see the guy's gameplay. I saw this video on TikTok, Lemmy Wings, where it said, all right, suppose you can do this. This is how you spawn in when you get to a certain area. I forget the name of it, but after you talk to Audrey 2, the talking plant in Halo 2, you get shit like this. Wait, let me see if he'll introduce the video a bit.
Do this multiple times across multiple days. You make these profiles and then just load them up, grab the skull, and then start. Saves you some time, but it is still tedious. So setting it up is more tedious in Halo 2 Classic, but the actual challenge is more doable there. whereas starting in Halo 2 Anniversary is more convenient because the skulls you can just turn on from the start, but actually completing the challenge there is much more difficult. So there's trade-offs for both. Now I'd like to talk about the two runners that I briefly mentioned that consistently get past the first level. The runners are Jervalin and Pedrogas. Jervalin is the closest by far. I'm going to go ahead and show you a couple Jervalin clips here, but he's gotten to Gravemind a few times, actually.
Gravemind.
Had his runs cut short.
That's where you need... When you load up Gravemind, dude, you're getting shot at immediately.
Just get me up top, brother. Oh, shit, dude.
And by the way, no checkpoints. No nothing. Dude, I would love to see Indiana Jones attempt this, Trailblazer. I think those crystal skulls would kick his ass.
I played that hard as fuck. Okay, I gotta kill this guy.
Oh, there he is. He's invisible, dude. I think all the enemies are invisible.
No! He ate a back smack, dude.
He's playing on an original Xbox. God damn. Oh.
Oh no, I think I might be dead, boys. Oh my god, I'm fucking dead, chat.
Jesus, bro. Jesus. What are you doing?
I mean, I've got the best shots, guy, but I don't know,
Is this guy cheating?
I could get it right now, or I could get it 6 months from now. You just don't know. It's just... You just have to get lucky. Like, it doesn't really matter about being good. Like, yeah, okay. You have to be...
Oh my god, dude, he was fucking cheesing it and he slipped through a hole in the Swiss cheese. Oh, sometimes the cheese bites back. I'm back. What's happening now? Okay, Crispy. I explained it, but I don't mind explaining it again because I think we're gonna try it just for fun and just for the prayer, just for the chance for Moist Critical to come in here. If I do attempt this, I should Groucho Marx eyebrow myself and get like a really long wig. And just talk like this and compare everything to the Men in Black animated series.
That first clip where the brute
This guy's voice cracks me up, man. I think it's just because I'm jealous I don't sound like that.
Took him down for his lunch money was on Gravemind. That could have been a huge clutch moment there, but it just wasn't in the cards. Actually, as I'm making this video, Jervalin is still streaming runs right now.
Are you coming over here?
He's doing it the right way.
Get off the wall and come here. What are you doing?
Wow, dude, sticking them is not enough.
The Sigma grind set is absolutely remarkable here. But like I mentioned, he's not the only...
So basically, Crispy, just to give you the lowdown, there's a challenge for Halo 2. You have to turn on all these special difficulty modifiers, basically, in layman's terms. And you have to beat it on the hardest difficulty, which makes it almost impossible. And this YouTuber has offered, at first it was $5 grand for someone to do it. Now he's offering $20,000.
Only one. There's another runner who has consistently at least made it past the first level, and that's Pedrogas. Here's just a clip of some of the chaos and an unfortunate run-ending moment.
The thing is, Lemmy Wings, is if I was to do it, it would have to be flawless, dude. It would have to be next level as hell. I'll show you what it looks like when you spawn into Gravemind, because it is fucking ridiculous. I think I know what the person did wrong, because you spawn on top of like a little thing in one of those brown hallways, and there's nothing up top up there with you, but the enemies are shooting at you immediately, and you can only really take 1 or 2 shots. So instead of running to the sides, which will take too long, I think the guy was supposed to jump back, but I could be misremembering it. Let me look up Gravemind spawn. But let me play the rest of the video. And on a dab to really rub it in this guy's mop, man. If I make it to even past the first level, I will be so proud of myself. This is insane.
Malditos golpes que no sirven, güey. ¿Cuántos golpes no solté a la verga que no dieron en el blanco?
Damn, dude. Oh my god, dude. He's dead.
Puta espalda, en la puta espalda, güey, a la verga. Ay, güey.
Comedy genius right here. You know who needs to attempt it is Donkey. Donkey needs to do it.
Wait.
Damn.
Yeah, it's soul crushing and demands perfection. It's like a 6-hour.
What's he saying, dude? He's saying like, "The motherfucker, son of a bitch," like. He's just getting pissed.
Absolutely.
Like I don't understand exactly what he's saying, but the passion behind his words, like Lemmy Wings put it, la verga. That's the shit that's making me laugh.
Perfect the entire time with almost no mistakes, and still luck needs to be on your side. I think it can be done. I really do. $20,000 to the first person that can do it. Let's make some history. Let's get wild and wacky. I want to see it.
Let's see if someone uploaded to YouTube what I'm talking about. The Gravemind lasso experience. Yeah, I think this is it.
You ready to be dead immediately? We run and get out. My screen wasn't even on yet.
Look at that.
Well,
you need to be so lucky.
And you're dead. Making
Okay. Oh my god. Oh, you know why this guy is fucked? Because he's playing. So one of the things with Halo is if you do co-op, it makes it even more difficult. Okay, la verga means no use. No dog pooping, Lemmy Wings. Thanks for teaching us all something. I need to be taught a lot more. Can you teach me how to do taxes, but in Spanish? But if you play Halo with co-op on, it'll add to the difficulty even more. So that's what's really fucking him up. But that shows you what it's like when you spawn. And part of the challenge is not dying at all. At all. So the thing is that I only have I want to take advantage of what's it called? Having the Game Pass. So I don't know, man. Yeah, we're still on Destroy All Humans. Okay, good. Good. And it's my first playthrough of this version. But I do want to try that at some point. I think that would be fun. Hi! How's it going, Lady Penny? Talking about the lasso challenge on Halo 2. Moist Critical's challenge to beat the game on the hardest difficulty with all the bells and whistles against you. But right now, we're getting back to a classic. I'm excited to play this version of this game. I've never seen it. I'm doing A-okay. Thanks for asking. But Lemmy Wings, have you ever seen or played this game? What about you, Lady Penny? What about you, Crispy Computer Fish? I bet you will dig this. They really updated the detail on this. His eyes are sweaty as fuck, dude. Wow. Presents acquired, make war not love. Skins added to the collection. What? What up, Gary? You're just in time. I think we're gonna do a full playthrough of this one, dude. I'll leave that to 70 and we'll see how we feel about it. Yeah, you sent me, yeah, the what's it called? That creature from that game, dude. Wow, they give you a lot of save files. I hope that this runs real nicely. Humans of planet Earth, be advised, while the experience has been upgraded, the content and historical record of the original invasion of the Furons remains near identical, and I don't read fast enough.
Hello, friends. Have you ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space? What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
Whacking it. Tell me about it, boo-boo. Tell me about it.
5.
Wow.
All systems go, General. 4.
This is so crazy looking.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Nice. Boom. I'll fix the audio after this. I know it's a little bit quiet for now. I just didn't want, like, the action gets crazy in this. Like, it goes cuckoo. How you doing, monkeys? The film, I mean, there's lots of movies that this is based on, but there wasn't a movie. I wish.
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word, constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
Look a little dated.
Shall I tell you a secret?
The eyes look
Few
amazing.
of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. planet. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And
The audio...
this is one of those times.
The audio is very crunchy.
Second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Of course,
Yeah, it is the voice of Zim.
A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys. We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him. He's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta. Brains, man. When do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth.
Sounds like a shithole. But I bet they got golf. And I like golf.
For some reason, the audio of the Jack Nicholson alien sounds very crunchy. Maybe it's because they're using the same recording that they had back in the day, but it sounds a little zzz. What up, Boar Loves Me? Yo, I wish you would have been here yesterday, Boar Loves Me. There was a boar in the game. Norbert from Angry Beavers. I bet Ryan was going to get to it.
Why can't we all just get along? Let's see what skin we got.
Hey. Kind of boring. Frosty, huh? Dude. I mean, we want to go with this one, right? This is the best one. That lame. The gold or the Krampus one. I say Krampus, and then we'll switch over maybe to this one when I unlock it, or that one, or the mutant. Oh, I like the sound of that one, mutant. Hey, Boar Loves Me. I'm just happy to see you not dog pooping. I hope you're doing well. And I guess I'll have to wait until I can pause. The horns stick out of the ship.
Oh, Destination Earth. Looks like a good place to impregnate some monkeys. You ever dance with a Tyrannosaurus Rex in the pale moonlight?
I could see that, dude. Conan the Barbarian as an alien. Alien Barbarian. Barbarian, not Barbarian. Classic transition, dude.
Wait till they get a load of meat.
Dude, moment is silent for your synced boats, Boars.
You're coming with me, cow. Baby, go moo.
Destination, Tennessee. Population, all brothers and sisters. Wow, dude. Those little butt cheeks. Wow.
Orthobox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here And you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
No, Cryptosporidium.
Goat versus Fish would approve.
I don't want to get near those fence monkeys.
And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on!
Wow, dude. This is really trippy. I wish I could turn off motion blur, though. Focus mode on. No, subtitles on. Let me turn up the sound to 75. Turn down the music just a hair. Sound effects a lot. Yeah, that's good. Voices we want loud. That doesn't need to be that loud. Cool.
We're just gonna make these cows a little pregnant. Hey there, Bubby.
We peer into the minds of lower life forms via the cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains.
Dude, I forgot about this.
Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one.
It looks so different, dude. I mean, I remember it. It's just, it has so much more going on.
These lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
Hey, when does the second one come out?
I think I'm going to be violently ill.
He has some nipples on the back of his head.
Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
Such great dialogue. So classic, dude.
Have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature.
Love that, dude.
Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground.
Dude, this is an incredible remake.
Curse these creatures.
Now let me check up your butt.
Good work, Crypto.
No cow pooping, dude. No cow pooping, Ryan.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute. That ain't steak. That's holy mother of... Martha, give me
Hey,
the
Satan!
shotgun.
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer!
Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer.
Yeah.
You can consume the brainstem and collect the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back! You gotta see this! They got a talking horse on the TV! I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman!
You done it now, lady.
I am not green.
Yeah, clearly.
Look like it's time to do some renovations.
Yeah, I know.
Be merciless! Let none survive! Bring it on!
That's what you get, monkey. Let me have your brain, that's right.
This is my place. You ain't welcome here.
Dude, it is so much easier to do that. Can we have the chicken's brains too?
Oh my lord.
If you get the brain raw, you can have the whole thing. Look like the fuzz is here.
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What is that? A new silo?
Electrocuted him with a big
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
Wow, even the jetpack is stylized? That's awesome. Come here, monkeys. I got something for you. How about you give me your noggin? Need your brain juices there, pal. It's way easier to pop their heads.
Take a spin in your saucer, Crypto. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting.
Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age!
Wow, dude, this is incredible how much they changed this. Like they really went above and beyond, like they did it. I don't see the collectibles. Huh. In the original there was a ton of those things, and there wasn't this. There wasn't, what do they call those? Not crop dusting. What do they call those things? I haven't watched my Alien shows in a long time. What do they call it when they put the message in the crops? Crop texting? Yeah, that's it. Fire! It's pure energy. Hup, 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 hup.
Move!
You guys are all stupid. You're army men.
I don't know, but I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Oh, great. The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Hey, I got no problem with that, okay?
Open fire!
Looks like you guys are on the menu.
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy all humans.
Nah! He said it. I think that's new, man.
Look out!
The death laser directly down? The controls are definitely new.
By draining any human vehicle.
Interesting. That's also new. You can drain their juices wirelessly. It's like Wi-Fi, but you soak them. Looks like it's time for you to stop playing, monkey.
Suburb!
Man, imagine Joe Rogan tried to play this. He'd be like, hey, can you lower the screen? I can't see it. It's too realistic. It's scaring me.
once and for all.
How do I can't abduct them yet? Oh, wait. Sonic Boom, Quantum Destroyer. How do I just... You used to be able to just pick shit up and throw it. That was the best.
Perfect!
Wow, you can just destroy them by pressing triangle, dude? You can get lower to the ground now. But it looks like they took out the collectibles, which is weird. Maybe my my Xbox has a memory of me playing the other version, which would be weird. I did play it on my original Xbox. Looks like your tank is about to be no thank. Harry tells me you're something of a dog meat guy. You know, I'm something of a dog meat guy myself. Oh yeah, I can't do a Joe Rogan impression. Oh yeah, classic Roswell Craft, man. I mean, hold on, let me make my voice shorter.
Oh yeah, classic Roswell Craft, man.
Did you see what I saw? You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see? Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army. Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely. What? It means the papers got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario. The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it. Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
He sounds like Crypto. It's weird. Yes! What? What? Drown a cow in the lake? Kill the farmer's wife using a chicken? What? What? Those were options? Farmer disappears. What kind of sick satanic shit is this? The sickest, dude.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them.
If only. That might have been new.
Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapons.
Something of an inventor myself.
I'm happy to share them with you. If you've got something for me in trade, say some of that delicious DNA you've collected.
Delicious. Well, can't do any of this, I guess. Vortex scan. How much do I have? Oh, I have a decent amount. We want to make this even better. Extract, brain extract is transmitted to another specimen when human's head explodes. Huh. Increases the duration of a hollow bob. No. Small levitated. Oh, that is a good one. Tag. I don't even know what that means. I guess I can't unlock anything. Aha. I can do this. I guess. Get it out the way and get it done. That's what I say. I'm not reading what you got for me there, but I'll check, I guess, what I just unlocked. Why does it say that there's something? Oh, I unlocked. Is that the classic? I mean, that's not as good, dude. XCOM 2 vibes. Yeah, XCOM. This is exactly the same thing. The Repulsotron. Did they take out the other thing? They take out the thing to pick things up? Okay, the collectibles still are on the map. Unlocked location. So, can we go there and collect the things? Like, can we do the missions? Like, can we drown a cow? Now I'm remembering I streamed the original. I remember beating it, and I remember it got really hard because you have to fight those robots at the end. And they think they can just be nanobots anywhere they like. Well, little do they know. They're coming with me, pal. Did they make this area bigger? I think they did. Don't even recognize this a little bit, dude. Yeah, dude, they definitely changed this. How do I become someone again? I just want to take a cow and take him for a bath. Why can't you accept that? Did I do it? Did I do that? Collectibles and challenges. Looks like a lot of the things are locked. Hey!
A Mary Esser versus Unto You.
Hey! Go versus Fish! A Mary Sir versus Unto You as well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Go versus Fish in the chat, everybody. One of the most not dog pooping type of humans. Versus, how dare I, in existence. And even though he is my ex-boyfriend, you should all go about in your lives by in this chat doing exactly what Ryan just did, and then clicking that link, and then finding that creamy scent of pink. Okay, stop that. Stop that. We don't talk about pink sauce here, but we do talk about Go versus Fish. Thank you, Go versus Fish, for those 100 bits. And a Mary Sir versus Unto You. So there are the collectibles. Ah. Glad that you don't insta-die when you touch the water. Yeah, those give you a good amount of DNA. What's this? Is this a mission or something? Let's see. Looks like they got something they want me to do. I don't need a saucer. I just need sauce. Where's the chicken? That is weird that they made this area bigger. It's nice.
What the? Well, back to farming. You want a piece of me?
How do I pick things up again? Oh yeah.
What am I? A horseshoe?
Yeah, you're gone is what you are now. Oh, that's gonna go boom. Where's the chicken? Oh, that's a full-on guy. Who said that? You're the one I'm looking for. If I can even do the thing. How about this, huh? You like Cheerios? This is similar. Okay, get out of here. That dude is wet whether he liked it or not, dude. I think my, there's the lady. There's the lady I'm looking for. Aha, there's the chicken. Where are you, wife lady? I'ma take this chicken and do to you what I should have done a long time ago. Maybe not. How about a little cock, lady? Ain't nothing wrong with that. Right? Where is she? She over here? Looks like humanity is about to be destroyed.
God, I hope none of the other...
You clear you!
Picked him up, let him go, drop him on the ground. They'll make a goofy sound. Yuck.
Nobody!
Whoa, buddy.
Put me down right away!
Splash. Looks like I don't like the water much. I'm not one for getting wet. Honestly, I think the collectibles looked really nice before. I'm not crazy about how they look now. But it's a minor thing. Let's go back to the mothership and see what Mother has in store.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
What is this? Oh, it's just like artwork. Uh-huh. So is this just like info? Okay. So a lot of the stuff is just locked. They have more stuff in the game, I guess, available. You just gotta unlock it, which is neat. Here we go, back into the grind. That alien grind. Is he dressed like Elvis? What's he dressed like? What is that outfit? What do you think that is, Misty?
You look like a leprechaun to me.
Yeah. I'm sure he does.
Crypto, I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture?
I understand what you want me to do, and I'm into it. Yeah, that's right. I already know.
That human is aware of your presence.
Whoa, that's neat.
The more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down. Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto.
I'm Hollow Bob. I'm like Bob, but nothing inside me. Might be a callback to sexy blue Jeff Goldblum in Earth Girls Are Easy. Ah, it could be that. It totally could be.
Now sufficiently disguised, continue using the cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
How do I read their mind again? Okay, press Y. Ah, and that's how it works. It,
I can feel my arteries clogging up right this second.
it shows you when you're running out, you're running loose. And sometimes Windows has something to say.
What we need is the
I was worried for a second. I thought it was gonna, like, switch out.
Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
Lawnmower race, the corn dog breeding exhibit, the make. Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada yada yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing, making time with the delicious.
Queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp.
I don't look sus at all.
I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
I think I did it.
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to
probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize
I
her and
love
send her back to her
nuts.
ship's collection.
There's nothing like a purty sack of nuts.
Bend its will to ours.
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go.
Must be some new breed of cow. Jersey. Wonder what's for dinner. Oh yeah, beef. Again. I want a salad. Is that so wrong?
Which way's the exit?
How do I...
Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap!
How do I become someone? Hey, you're coming with me.
Must keep going. Feet.
Yeah, that's
carry
right.
me. Damn heels.
Hey, I need your thoughts. Get them in my head. I'm like a fat Pee-wee Herman. Nobody better have a problem with that.
Mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods, especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember.
Keeps freaking me out. I'm not used to it.
Where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder.
Well, looks like I got a ship to park in your garage. Pretty.
La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I?
Whoa, she was glitching a little
Sure
bit there.
doesn't look like the pie
Whoa.
eating contest.
That looks weird, dude.
Oh. Uh-oh. What's happening? Oh, God. Please. No. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
It was smart of them to put that warning at the beginning of the game. I'm sure that's one thing that people would have been like, yo, I'm offended. Well, it looks like it's too bad.
Authorities are on their way. Get in your saucer.
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to
Ah.
levitate a creature or object.
Right bumper.
Me now, or you run. Horton, get me the shotgun. I gotta kill my varmints. A mutant pig.
Oh, can I do that?
Beats being on my feet.
Destroy the buildings using the abducto ray. That worked. Ah. Physics. They work how aliens want them to, because aliens can do this. Try not to get in my way, monkeys. Ha 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 ha. You heard Bill Farmer, so that wasn't just my brain that heard that? Oh, well, I hate when the aliens come through. Then we don't get anything. We don't get our vegetables for months. I like that ability to steal health from just anyone standing around. That's great. That way I can just stick my straw in and treat you like the Capri Sun you are. Capiche, son? Boom goes the fair. That was perfectly cartoony. Independence Day, Goldblum's dad. Is that the old Jewish guy? If it was not for my son, you would all be dead if it wasn't for my David. He is my son. That was a 1 out of 10. Doesn't sound at all like that.
Did you want a saucer upgrade?
Let me see what you have, my friend, and we will take a look. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. What is that? Is that the end of, what's it called? That's Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Holy shit. I think you were right on the money with what you said, Boars. It looks like that's nice. That's nice if every level has something like that. I can get down with that. I just want to point my finger at you.
Crypto! Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species.
Hold on, sorry. Yeah, the tributes to the classic movies are nice. Totally agree.
Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
Let's get it on!
I gotta kill the scientists. Oh.
Time from outer space.
They said it.
Please, my hip is killing me.
Here, how's it feel now, dude? Little shock therapy, a little chip. Valve the radioactive containers.
Drop the private, sir. Watch it, pal. Get out of the way or I'll shoot through you.
Okay, how about that? Did that scare you, dude? Little random explosion right next to you?
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Look here, I just want your brain stem. So we can do this the easy way, or I'm gonna get hard anyway. So did they take out the anal probing gun? Is it just like automatic now? I can't believe I died. I don't understand how to get my health back. I guess I just have to run away and let the shield reload. That was bad. Let me not go say hi to the military before I do this.
Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
So yeah, the anal probe gun isn't in the game anymore. Can't make them shit their pants. Oh. Moo. Moo. Oh.
What the?
Speak up, whoever's there!
Nobody, dude.
Say your prayers, alien invader!
No, dude. No, come on. I'm just a little guy.
Show me what you got. Get out of the goddamn way.
You want to see what I got, monkey? How about that? Need your license and your registration. Put it on the desk in the morning. Okay, Nixon. Go get your McDonald's. Get the fuck out of here. What a bababooey. I should have read that. Yes, 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 yes.
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses. A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holobob to keep
Yep, this is the first one, Mike. Welcome. This is the new version of it. I've never played it.
Wait, wrong decade.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Let me see what you're thinking about, monkey.
I wonder what my Bessie thinks about becoming beefsteaks in a supermarket someplace. Steak.
I'm feeling wild today. Maybe I'll try riding that thing bareback. Every time I go in that barn, all I can think about is Jane Russell in the hay. Va-voom.
Yeah, I never... I've only played an original version. I've never played this remake, but it's pretty cool.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
Let me just have a sip of your brain there.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
No, Crypto! Now the humans know you're here. Back to the mothership with you.
No, they don't. What are you talking about? No one was alerted, dude. This one is pretty neat. The next one comes out. It comes out at the end of the month, I believe. Someone said, "What the fuck?"
The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
It's weird.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
I see now. Dance. Hey, I need your juices. Let me read your thoughts, pal. Why? I'm just a normal cop like you. Hey, you like golf? I love golf. Hey, everybody, look at the monkey doing the monkey dance.
Show yourself.
Time to take the stage.
I'm you
Break a leg,
now.
Mayor Crypto.
Yeah.
Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it.
I'm a hopping
Now,
guy.
Crypto, the gathering will
Playing this in high school and being like, holy shit, Zim just cursed. Yeah, I remember that.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just going to have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers.
That
There is
voice.
nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election.
Twice?
Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
I would like to say that the digital stuff happening is stupid. Feign ignorance, pretend, tell the truth, deny alien involvement, pretend glowing is normal, of course.
That? Well, that's just the healthy inner glow that comes from chewing a cud of fresh green Rockwell grass. Why, I chew it myself all the time. Got some in my craw right now. Better than snuff.
Everybody loves cocaine and eating grass. Weather balloons, blame communism, threaten audience, deny everything. I don't know. The top two are good. I think that you should get rid of all your balloons. Communism.
You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what.
Situation needs a resolution. I will act patriotic. Tell a joke. Insult audience. Ramble incoherently. I bet rambling incoherently will be hilarious, but I think act patriotic.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch.
Yeah, they love that shit, dude. I will threaten communists, discredit scientists, enslave human populace, tell a joke.
So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Now, wait just a second. How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
It was some bad luck. Make empty promises. Tell the truth. Ignore the question. I think it's make empty promises.
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Buzzwords, baby.
Now hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Reassure audience. Insult Santa Modesta. Blame the cows. Feign ignorance. No, we don't need to insult Santa Modesta. Someone's gonna be like, hey, my pappy is from there.
Santa Modesta is experiencing exactly the same problems we are. The difference is we have that award-winning city desk over at the Rockwell Gazette, and nothing gets past those guys. They keep me honest. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it from me.
Suckers.
Good night, and have a pleasant tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Yesterday. Is yesterday that hard of a word for him?
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto, did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there.
Captain Quark. Nice.
To control.
I do love his quirky captainness. Scan humans at the gathering. I did that. Should have done it again. Now look at my eyeballs. They're all sweaty. I gotta say, even though I just splashed myself with coffee, I do like coffee better than energy drinks. Yeah, Mike, I hope your move goes well, man. The only reason that I didn't jump on volunteering to help you, dude, is because I don't have a car, so I am not much help. And I would just, it would be really a pain for me. But I really wish I could have done something, man. But if you do end up needing some extra hands, dude, I'll be there if you really need it. Let's see if we can improve everything. Hey, I appreciate your understanding, dude. I wanted to volunteer to help. It's been bugging me, dude. But I'm glad that you got some movers. That will definitely make it easier. Okay, it keeps telling me to go over there. I don't want that. Really, we're going all the way to a new area? Looks like we need to hit Santa Modesta. That's a Mars Attacks reference, right? What is that? What am I looking at here? That's Mars Attacks, right? Okay, so the anal probe is still in the game. That's right, Ben. The saga is sagaing. Right on, Mike. Right on. Glad to hear he gave you a hand.
Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions.
Gotcha.
Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
The areas that never recovered from the riots, so it already looked destroyed. I didn't know that they shot Mars attacks on location.
They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
How do I? Too far away? Are they working out? Is that what's happening?
Blast, Crypto! Now the humans are aware of your presence!
Ooh.
Return to the mothership!
Ooh! I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one, Chief. Gonna have to hit you with I disagree.
Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form
I'll
is seen
show
by
you
anyone,
my
the
cock.
mission will
It's
fail.
pretty neato. Looks like I can't pop his brain while I'm being him. Tell me what's in your mind.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
What would you tell your younger self knowing what you know now? Hey, Misty, you listening? What would you tell yourself, tell your younger self knowing what you know now?
Well, I would definitely tell myself to invent Google. And I would say, look out for bitch boys. They love to bitch. And I would say, if you find a bitch boy named Julian, kick him in the dick. And ask him, hey, have you seen these CDs? CDs nuts.
Okay. No one was impressed by that, okay? No dog pooping. Used to have a hard time with Mars Attacks because I was watching it on cable. My grandpa, with my grandfather. I mean, I used to have a hard time watching it because that what's it called? That movie showed a finger getting bitten off. That's what used to freak me out. No dog pooping, Ben. Thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, that is. I'm sorry to hear that, Mike.
Oh, I have to cover up this terrible rug burn before I get to the pool party.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
That sucks when.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the
Oh yeah,
tabloids
Ren. I
after
seen
all.
it. Scan all humans at the pool party. Okay, I look like a pool party human.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club instead of my wife. Boy, Was that embarrassing?
Ryan, you pay attention. I did. I did, Ryan.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress.
Said I'm sorry to hear that. Said I'm sorry that you associate the movie like that. I know what that's like. I got it, Ryan.
How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
I'm busy sticking my fingers in these aliens' butts. Oh, shit.
What was that? That mayor sure is one heck of a public speaker. Shame about his short-term memory. Just keeps saying the same stuff over
Okay,
and over again.
well, looks like I've been compromised.
Now the humans are aware of your presence.
No
Return
dog
to the
pooping.
mother-
It's all good, Ryan. It's all good. No dog pooping, dude. It's all good. I ain't mad at you, Ryan. I couldn't be. It's illegal. What am I supposed to say? I think that Mars Attacks is one of those movies some people love. Others are kinda sick of
Remain
it.
completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail.
I don't even know what I'm right about now.
Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
That rotten mayor. We gave $500 to that campaign and still no invitation to the pool party at the motel. Maybe I should sell those photos to the tabloids after all.
Nobody can stop me from getting into the pool party.
Well, it was either busting crooks or go back and get my doctorate in quantum physics.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what's going on by scanning them.
The mayor can grab anything and get away.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Even me.
If this is a pool party, why isn't anyone actually in the pool?
Better move before that mayor gets any closer. That old lech thinks
Where
he can
is
grab
that
anything
alpha
fancy.
monkey? Are you the mayor? Hey, 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 I need your brain.
I'd do anything to get Johnny's attention, anything.
Oh, wait a minute. These houses all look alike. I got married yesterday, and now I have the 7-minute itch.
What's gotten into Bob? Last night makes twice in 1 month.
There he is.
You'd think as much power as I've got in this town, I could ban these stupid pool parties. At least we've outlawed the chicken dance.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place.
Looks like there's no dog pooping allowed here. As an adult, the only part I have a hard time with, not shocking to anyone who knows me, is when the dog gets vaporized. Dog being killed's the one thing I have a hard time with. Really, dude? But like, you know it's not real.
Mild-mannered secretary by day. High-class call girls snaring sensitive, lonely millionaires by night. A girl can dream, can't she?
Why you gotta be like that, dumpster fire? No dog pooping, dude. Looks like it's time for you all to take a dip. Somebody wanna go for a swim?
I'm taking you in, creep.
Nobody ever wanted.
How about you get in the pool? That almost sounds like Jeff Goldblum.
Clear, you! You can't do this! God, I hope none of these...
Frogs and turtles? Yeah, that's right, you have a dog.
Crypto. Unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard. You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Okay. Man, a lot of hair on my wrist. No watch. Destroy police cars. Okay. Like this? Oh, I can't pick up cars yet?
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to go to Plan B, which means be ready, monkey!
Did you ever play this back in the day, Dumpster Fire? It's a classic, dude.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
That's right, if you wouldn't have given me that, there would have been problems.
Alien devil!
Hey, you got it right. Renting it from Blockbuster. This was one of those games I remember getting on sale for like 30 bucks on my Xbox, and I played the shit out of it. I loved this game. I used to turn this game on and I would play it, and once I had it beat and I had all the stuff unlocked, I would just destroy shit until I would get, until the game would just crash. Which was like, it was bittersweet, because like, man, I wanted to get more stuff, but at the same time, the chaos was beautiful.
I just want to find another cop car.
In this level, I loved using my brain to lift people up and put them in the water to drown them. Yeah, dude, I just was doing that. I was just doing that because that's what the optional thing was.
Take them for a little dip.
I need another cop car to destroy.
Gotta take their doots and dip them. Where are ya, coppers?
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
I want all your brains, monkey. Yeah, that's right. Pop, pop.
Attention, citizens, please stand back.
Martha, come quick! There's a
careless.
Good work, Crypto.
Whoa, it's weird.
Gross.
Damn right it was successful. Motel party madness.
Said jazz music hysteria.
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
You know, anything that makes the old thinker more kinkier. Compensation therapy. Yeah, I think I do need to level that up. Rep. So a friend and I were talking while packing because Nichelle Nichols died. Yeah, that's right. The lady from Star Trek, may she rest in peace. We forgot the original Chekhov was still alive. We were like, because asshole live forever, Shatner will outlive everyone in the cast. I mean, is Shatner a renowned jerk? Is he famously a jerk? I don't even remember that. The death ray's charge capacity. Everybody can use that. Who doesn't love a little burn on the ground? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something here, laddies. I'm gonna have to hit the urination station. Like, he and Taika apparently have a feud. Man, what is it with these celebrities who get into shit with each other? Why can't they just both be like, let's grow up. We're both living the life. Let's not be fucking jerks. Ursula! Another death happened today. Pat Carroll, the voice of Ursula in The Little Mermaid, dude. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, not Taika. Yeah. Takai. George Takai. That's right. That's right. Taika Waititi has taken over the names with T-A-K in them, though. All right, let me leave it on Zim here for just a moment. No. Yeah, we don't want to start it quite yet. But give me 1 second here, y'all. I will be right back. I'm sorry the screen isn't moving really cool like, but I'll just start it so there's something. Hey, boy loves me. It's all good. No dog pooping. Looks like I didn't even take too long. Or did he die?
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape?
In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on.
Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brainstems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the
I did it just long enough.
that can't even fly.
What got you sad there, Boar Loves Me? You're in the no dog pooping sector. We're not dog pooping. What's up?
The men in black are getting away!
Hey Ryan. I want to incentivize people to get excited for the what's it called? The potential for the next screening or the next bad live commentary. Can you remind me of the list of films that the director of Beautician and the Beast has done? Not only does it include one of the most classic films, like from my childhood, I bet most people in here have actually seen it.
Good Lord! It's an alien!
Drum roll, none other than Dunstan Checks In. Remember that movie, dude? I remember watching that movie with my grandma, dude.
Forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping!
In the name of Joma, it's hurting. Head, brain, little green.
Looks like it's almost time for you to dance, Monkey Man.
My head.
Your head, your butt, everything all at once.
This looks diabolical.
I'm a sexy old lady. Everybody trusts me.
And orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the
Oh,
TV
Pat Carroll's
station
death
with
had me
orders.
sad. It's okay, still not dog pooping. No, not at all. What was your favorite Pat Carroll role?
To go to the TV station and scan Libyans.
Because I just have too many to name. Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, dude. Is that considered a bad movie? I know it's based on a book. I've never seen it.
Reminds me of that time I accidentally took that debutante home from the club
yeah, Sister of the Traveling Pants. I don't know if that's terrible. I remember the trailer. He's just not that into you. License to Wed, Big Miracle, and the aforementioned Dunstan Checks In. Most importantly, Follow That Bird. Dude, of all of those movies, I've only seen, Ryan, Dunstan Checks In. How do I end this? Got a hollow bob. Ursula, duh.
Too many vodka gimlets.
I mean, I mean, when you think about it, like, sometimes people get well known for just like one role, and it's not even as weird as you think. Like, I'm sure when James Woods kicks the bucket eventually, dude, there's 2 movies that people are gonna bring up. 2 of them, and that's it. And those 2 movies are obviously Videodrome and Hercules. Sesame Street movie. You know what, Ryan? I'll tell you this, man. I saw that probably in a movie theater. but it has been definitely decades.
Soon I'll prove the human mind. Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda, and then I'll start.
Not in 1985. No, not in its original release.
America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
It is possible I did see. I remember I had that on VHS.
Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be all guinea pigs.
Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto. Zap that narcoleptic dweeb.
Okay.
We better make sure his work is destroyed.
Oh, I could have drowned him. Oh, I should have done that.
You want a piece of this cupcake?
95, dude. I'm just happy that someone as iconic as her, Cryptid, lived a good life. And dude, she was totally able to see the best that could have been done with that character. You know what I mean? I didn't think she was that old, dude. I think that from like what I've heard from wiser people than myself is if you hit 80, that's the high score. And I'm inclined to agree, dude. But I'm happy that she got to see that character at like its peak before they had like some live action version released and it was just all types of fucked up. You know what I mean? I don't know why I can't get the green screen ever perfect, dude. Can't get it perfect. Sucks. Let me see if I can fix that. No, it's too much, dude. Too blended. It's because my shirt is blue. Or has blue on it, so it doesn't know what to do. But it's mostly like this I want to have good. See, dude, I don't want that. That's like Melissa McCarthy playing Ursula is like an SNL sketch, dude. I don't want that.
More paranoid and aggressive. I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
I have not seen it. I don't do any research about the movies usually, Mike, just to have just as like surprising of an experience as possible.
Humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire. If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Leave.
Pop, pop.
Space freak!
My head. Just as well.
No, you guys can't see me. I'm on the roof here. Just bend it. Bend it.
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
I kind of recognize that voice. Speaking of Timothy Dalton, my Facebook memory had a post about me waiting in line in Walmart, my hometown in PA, to buy a DVD of Hot Fuzz at midnight.
I'd hate to have to tell
Oh, how the times have changed, dude.
He can be so
And I went with a buddy who's getting 300. In fact, there was a long line, and I was the only one not getting 300.
See when she's off the
That's
air.
so weird. I mean, at the time, dude, I'll tell you, dude. Oh, I touched the ground, and that was a challenge. Let me see if I can do this one without fucking that up. I still think that 300 as a as you know, an adaptation of a graphic novel, it holds up, and it is a landmark movie for a lot of reasons. It's weird to think now because Zack Snyder has become such a mudkip in the film world. I might need to retire Mudkip and find something better. Even though I do like calling things Mudkip, I'm getting sick of hearing myself say that. But even though Zack Snyder is what he is now, hey, no dog pooping, Ryan. Is that how it works?
So tough.
I mentioned Zack Snyder, and then that's what you do.
Stringy.
You give me a sub, I should bring him up more often.
Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Looks like tomorrow's the day, baby.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Yeah, we're skipping this. But thank you so much for gifting a sub to Devin, aka Big Black Guy Reviews.
You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly.
Oh my god, I need to do all of this again, dude? It's a fine enough movie, but I love Edgar Wright and I love Hot Fuzz. Hot Fuzz is a better movie, but like, here's the thing. I think why I give so much credit to 300. Because the style that they were going for in that movie, and, you know, at the time, that wasn't a big thing to do special effects that way. It just, the whole movie looks cohesive, and I love the way it looks. And I give it mostly technical credit. Like, it's not an impressive film, dude. Like, by any means. But I think that it's a neat movie. Like, that strictly wins because it's technically impressive. But Hot Fuzz is a way better movie, no doubt. Like, across the board. It's like not even up for debate, dude. I'm 100% with you. With it. You ready for this Thad Jarvis style, baby?
Forget the black sedan. Stop those men in black from escaping.
But thank you so much, Ryan. Misty will say something about it momentarily.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
It's hurting.
Hey, get back here. Hold on. Hold on here, pal. I'm gonna need your brain to shoot out of your butt right now.
Scanning the documents now.
Hey, Misty, Ryan just gifted a sub.
Hey, bitch boy, I'ma need you to not make me wait here waiting for you, sticking your fingers in and out of people's asshole. Okay? Sometimes I like to gape a good hole, too. Jeepers, creepers, let me open up my peepers and suck your dick hole.
Stop it. I'm messing with the fucking equipment.
Crypto, this looks
One of these days, it's gonna just be a stream of you and One-Eyed Willie, and he's gonna really tell you what's on his mind.
Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert.
Looks like they're waiting for me.
His name is Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go.
Poor girl at Walmart. I literally held up a line to find a box of Hot Fuzz DVDs. She tried to hand me a 300. I was like, no thanks, I'm here for Hot Fuzz. She looked so annoyed.
TV station and
Nah, I don't feel bad for her, man. I don't feel bad for her. Some stores, dude, are irresponsible. I was at, like, 10 years ago, man, I worked at Sears, and I remember like going into a spot because I knew a release was coming out, and I remember going in there and there was a box of Fallout 3 that was unopened that said not before October 12th or something like that. So like, dude, those stores can just be lazy sometimes.
Soon I'll prove the human mind. Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha ha! Where the heck are those majestic agents? America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
Classic.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Let's go drown him.
Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto. Zap that narcoleptic.
This is some sort of psychokinetic phenomenon. I am sure of it.
You're right, dude, it is. And now you're gonna bathe.
Sure his work is destroyed.
Yeah, as soon as I eat his brain. Dude, you would never do that anymore, Mike. You would never do that anymore. Because if you love the movie that much, you'll just get a digital copy of it. Hey, he just said it. He just said, here's Johnny. I heard it.
To control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive.
So they freeze when you scan them. That's weird.
Little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
Okay, back to where I was.
All right, Crypto. Here's the
I don't remember the last, it might have been the last midnight launch I went to. Is when I was in college. It was like a week before I was going back to school. And at the time, I wasn't like taking my Xbox with me to my dorm. I had like a PlayStation and I would play games on my like laptop, but I didn't have my Xbox with me. But I knew Saints Row 4 was coming out. So like me and like a dozen people went to a GameStop at midnight. Or at least we're at there. And then we just got it. It was funny. It was pretty quick.
I watch the news in peace?
I only did it because I didn't want to download that, even though I would go on to get a digital edition of it. But that was the last one I did.
The United States of America. How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
Drop it! Hold it right there!
Boom.
Don't give up, Crypto. I'd hate to have to tell the Furon Emperor you let him down.
Darn
He can
rabbit
be
ears.
so
How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
Man, that joke was too smart for me, baby.
Police!
That is funny how they like changed the ammunition system in this a little bit. And for the best.
You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility.
My old roommate is on the YouTube channel Rage Select. Yeah, I know. That's Jeff's channel. I know that one. And its host, Jeff, paid Mike to wait at a GameStop several hours to get a Switch for him. I mean, I get that. He was like, I need to have this. He's like, necesito esto. Please go get it for me. I get that.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! The signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they...
Nice.
Ew, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
Yeah, formerly known as Professor Jeff. I got no complaints, got to babysit his dog. Maybe a dog would be good, dude. You'd have to take care of that dog, and I know you'd want to. You have to take that dog for walks. That's the one thing that makes me think maybe I should get a dog. Is it will force me. It will force me to be active because I'll care about that dog.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
I would like to increase the mental stuff always. Thrustotron. Skate across the ground. I like that. Need that ASAP. No time to delay. How come I don't have the anal probe? I remember getting that immediately when I played the original game. Aliens stole my brainstem. It's pretty sick. Rampage sounds like a good time. Let me see. Did I unlock a new skin? No, I don't think so. It would have told me. It'd be like, oh, there's a thing. And it's not telling me a thing. You know that dog will be shitting on everything. No, it won't, Gary. No, it won't. Mike's dog? Nah, Dean was a good boy. I mean, there's a good boy out there for all of us. Put that on a dog and sell it. Dude, you might need to get your own pup, dude. The only reason I haven't gotten a pet is it is just out of my budget. Like, I can't have a dog and not have a car. I can't do that.
I want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast.
Shitting in his
While you're collecting
shoes.
overloaded brain
See, dude, I would make sure that the dog would be potty trained. That's the thing, dude. Getting a dog is a big responsibility, dude.
I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brain cell collection. With the multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brain stems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label.
Yeah, once you train the dog, it's not as bad. It's a lot of work, but it's not as hard as it sounds. That is true. It's one of those things where it's doable.
Martians! Focus! That's the wrong...
Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing.
Did we do it, or did someone catch me? Oh, I left the mission area. No, dude, the dog would love me. The dog would love me, dude. The only thing is, like, that worries me is, like, dude, my apartment is tiny. And there's a lot of things that I wouldn't want dog hair, you know, to be near. So I would have to adjust.
No! I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brain cell collection.
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brain stem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
With the multifunctional anal probe, attract and collect any extracted brain stems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label. Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons.
Bow down before me.
Is this gonna blow up, or? Okay. How about you give me some of your brain, dude?
I got a feeling.
There we go.
Excellent. I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul.
How come I can't? There we go. Dude, definitely looking at that one. Oh, I'm holding that. Why was I holding that? Fleas, dude. Most dogs, Gary, don't get fleas. Like, I would assume the dog that I get would not get fleas. Because that would not be good. Because I would get them.
You're blocking my shot. Get out of the way. Drop it.
Oh yeah, that's how most dogs are. If they need to go outside, they'll let you know, dude.
Yes.
Whoa, you turn shit into... Turn it into ammunition. That is wild. I didn't know that, like, a little thing came in and just like... Okay, come on, come on. Why isn't the pro working? Are you ready? I'm gonna put this up your butt. Wow, and it brings it to you. That is so amazing. That's way nicer that way. Give me your brain and I'll put you down, pal. Whoa, whoa, easy.
Nobody tosses.
Look here, monkey. I'm not dealing with this.
Space invaders!
Oh, come on.
You can't drown me.
You're blocking my shot. Stop! Get out of the way!
You're saying things I've heard others say before.
Son, that was a Gears of War line, straight up. Marcus Phoenix has said that so many times.
You're blocking my shot.
Okay, I was gonna say, dude.
If I wanted to fly...
I don't care if you wanted to fly, I'm not my friend.
How's your butt feel, buddy?
Okay, I got enough. Oh my god, it sounds like, Gary, your dad just wanted a dog to yell at. That sucked, that poor dog. That dog was probably just expressing himself to your dad. He's probably like, you're dog pooping, I think, honestly. But thank you for sharing that with us, Gary. That story of your dad enduring heavy dog pooping.
Hey, buddy. Looks like it's time for your butt. Okay. Baba-booey.
Brainstem's done.
It sounded like that dog didn't give a shit, or it actually gave lots of shit. It gave it out constantly. Did it say Ligma on there?
Shit over fist.
Or something a little more personal.
I had a Doberman when I was a kid. She didn't give a fuck. Sometimes dogs be not giving a fuck. Increases the time window of successful probing. Increases the damage dealt by successful probing. I'll take that. I'll also take that
because I'm gonna be the butt sniffer.
Pick pets in Discord. That is true if you do want to post pictures of your pets. I mean, people are just reminiscing about their pets for now. But you just got a new guinea pig, right? No. Yeah, I guess I still haven't. Is there a way that I can look at what I've done? What I've done. Yeah. Yeah. 1 hour. What about the missions complete? Mind's blown. Shaka bruh. Shaka bruh. Guinea pigs can make for good pets. I don't want your past tutorials. Doesn't tell me how many missions. What? Okay. So some areas you can only collect certain, or you can only use your ship or be crypto, I guess, because it keeps saying in the bottom left corner of those pictures, like, hey, you can use them both here. I already knew that, stupid. Whoa! I feel like I recognize that from somewhere. I like that they don't even address, like, that he doesn't need, like, a breathing apparatus or anything. I just breathe what you got, 'cause it's whatever I want it to be. Oh, nice. I like that little touch of the ice cream man there. Little nice skeleton hand. All-American fast food sensation, government scientists helping to defend against communism through better cuisine. I like that.
Crypto, you're going to investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish the connection with the majestic.
All right. You got it. Oh, whoops.
I've got one! Over here! Hey, Yuri! We don't want your kind around here.
That's not a scientist? Oh, okay.
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams.
Seasoning?
These people are now rabid paranoiacs and incredibly hostile to anyone who's different. And as an unexpected side benefit, 78% of them are now registering Republican.
Nice.
There's a frozen treats vehicle on its way here, but my analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
Man, am I crooked. I just roughed up a little old lady for jaywalking. Aye, sometimes I kill myself.
It's a good line.
I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone. But that rhubarb pie is calling my name.
Oh, the rhubarb pie sounds good. I'm a fan too, yeah. Wunderbar.
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? Scan the scientists once they step foot outside. Don't they live in their labs?
Interesting. This definitely looks nicer than it did back in the day.
Ever since I was a small boy in
A small
I've
boy.
dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America.
I'm right here, yeah. Why can't you do it?
Hey, what are you doing? You're an ugly little space rat, ain't you? Hey.
The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Clearly the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult. You may want to use the salsa for this.
Look here, Zim. I'm not gonna be your little monkey anymore. But that's not a bad idea. Hey, how's it going, John the Fisherman? Could be better.
Music holds up in this. It's so great.
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human vehicle.
Drain, drain, drain. Nothing to complain. Gonna suck your little vein. I said drain. I'm the ship with the vein. Let me suck you down. You don't complain. I said humans. Just let it happen. Joe Rogan tried to warn you about it. I said, hey, it's too late now. Open your doors. Too late, I'm inside. Hey, on the bright side, Ryan, I didn't turn it into a Christmas song.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
I said, hey, I'm an alien.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole
That's
operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before
I'm
they leave the
teabagging this
peninsula.
tree, dude. This is a crime. Sucking down juices, healing up.
Use your repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles!
Where are army assets? That looks like an army asset.
Is this all you got?
How about that, Mr. Tank?
Looks like I got the biggest party foul. Let me show you my cock. It's hot, don't you think?
They're getting away, Crypto! Use
They
any
are?
means necessary to take out those vehicles. You let a bunch of scientists outmaneuver you? Numbskull! Superior Command could destroy the entire crypto program over this.
Look, man. I didn't pay attention. I said the thing. Yes. Loading. Happening. Maybe.
If the
Okay, there it
scientists
goes.
escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula.
There it is.
Use your Repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles! Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction!
I was more focused on the sad mission, which I'm still gonna do. But it ain't gonna go down that easily for them.
For Art Voodoo's sake, don't let them escape! They're getting away, Crypto! Use any means necessary to take out those...
Come on!
You let a bunch of scientists...
They're right there! No, I didn't!
Numbskull! Superior command
Look here, big head guy. I told you I didn't do it. I'll show you a goal. I'll show you a goal. The gold! I'm gonna turn it to gold. It'll be great. It'll make me go, damn, thumbs up. In a little while. As soon as it's done loading.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula.
Alright, we gotta focus on the, no ice cream. We going soup Nazi on this ice cream. No soup for you, dude.
Use your Repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles! Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction!
He's making perfect sense.
For frozen treats vehicles, for Art Voodoo's sake, don't let them escape!
Where you at, huh? Oh shit.
Little green man.
They're getting away, Crypto!
No.
Use any means necessary to take
They're
out
gonna
those
win
vehicles.
again, dude.
You let a bunch of scientists outmaneuver
Wow.
you. Numbskull! Superior command
I need to
destroy the entire
not
crypto
try
program
to
over
destroy anything else. I can't believe that the game made me switch it up to sitting on a toilet mode. Well, I guess I gotta figure out when we're gonna do the next live bad commentary, because that'll either be tomorrow or good old Blues Day. Tuesday. Not today, but Blues Day.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk.
Kabooey.
Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula. Use your Repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles! Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for...
Where is it?
destruction!
Throw down your...
Retreats, vehicles! For Artvoodle's sake, don't let them escape!
Stop at that red light, you!
Well, one thing's for certain. Majestic are far more dangerous to our mission than I had heretofore suspected. I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really dark brown and gave him a probing. What do you say?
Oh, I'm ready to stick something up someone's butt. Did somebody say butt stuff?
I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How can I find out what the humans are up to when you kill them before they tell us anything useful?
I thought I grabbed him, dude.
I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he book like that in those shoes?
I don't know why it even... Oh. So there was a... It did basically spawn me in a place to land. I thought that was something they were going to change where you could land it anywhere, but whatever, not a big deal. Somebody see me? Oh, nice there, monkey man. Hey, what are you thinking about? Is it this? Oh, you can't reclaim the dead body. I am become you now. There, nothing to worry about. I'm just a classic Aryan American. Nothing wrong with me there, mister. Mr. Krabs, we're gonna be in trouble here if we don't scan somebody's thoughts. Ooh-wee. I write rhymes in my free time, and I don't really post them online, but in time, I'll maybe unwind and find that I got no PC to work with that I can call mine. Call that personal computer, dude, and post it on 4chan, and you got a stew going, baby. How's it going, LCG Brew? How you brewing today?
I've activated Hypnoblast Fun. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. They'll follow your every move.
Yeah.
Trouble continues.
Oh, who did that? That sucks.
Bill of Rights? Who the hell needs a Bill of Rights? I'm Bill, and I'm right.
Damn right, dude. You fucking tell him. Make this guy follow me, huh? Hey.
Some people call me Joe Sixpack. I don't know why. I never work out.
Yeah, freeze, dude. Get out of here, you mudkip. Nobody likes you. That guy is still following me, right? Come on, dude. Don't fuck around with them. They're not your friend. I wrote a diss to Eminem. Okay there, Machine Gun Kelly. As long as you don't mention that their beard is weird, you'll be in good shape.
I am the law. I feel so powerless.
Follow me, you mother sucker. Use text-to-speech to make Eminem diss himself. Who do you think you're talking to? I'm you, okay? I don't care what you think you can do. I'm Eminem. This is the end. I win everything. I'm on everything. This has been an LCG Brew production. We brewing over here. It's good to see you in the no dog pooping sector again, LCGA Brew. LCG, not J. Yo, can you come over here, dude? Wow, dude, you were right there, bro. You were right there, and you just had to mudkip about this guy. Why would you try and diss the greatest, dude?
I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in...
I just want to Jowo Siwa to be fucking scared of me. I'm dissing pop stars at 50. Christ, someone get me to therapy. Nailed it.
Smell that suburban air. You can't get that in the city. No siree.
Got 30 plus 3-page rhymes.
You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
I mean, then put some of them online. It ain't no crime to rhyme.
This is what Elliot meant by a life of quiet
I could sound more lame,
Thanks a lot, you lying
but I'm
bastard.
just a beast that nobody can tame. Waka waka is what that bears say. What day is it anyway?
I have activated Hypnoblast Fun. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions.
Oh, fuck.
Shiny new automobile? Check. Wife cooking meatloaf taking Valium? Check. Monotonous job as a filing clerk? Check. Unbridled inner rage hidden just below the surface of normalcy? Check.
Dude, can I carry this guy?
Bow down before me.
As soon as I get down, you are one dead alien.
Yeah, I can. That's the way to do this, dude. Oh no. He almost was on the roof having a bad time. Yeah, this is way easier. That's weird, Mike, but that sounds funny. That was the way to do that. That's how you abduct someone. You could even put a full video of that cat with its mouth moving, dude, and then put your rhymes behind that. You could be Big Mouth Putty Cat. Yo, LCG Brew on the mic.
Go to hell,
Big Mouth Kitty Cat.
You think I'm
Rah,
scared
rah,
of a
rah.
3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
Dude, his nipples are pulsing on the back of his head.
Put it in baby talk. A flying saucer. Crashed somewhere or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the jumbo probe.
That one I put on my finger. Imagine feeling something go in your anus through your head.
Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind.
You wrote a...
Experiment. Rockwell. Movies. Furon DNA. Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
Dude, the nips on his head are pulsing.
Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
Well, let me know if you want Misty Fisty to do the chorus for you. If you really want to see some business.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities.
Why no more skins? That's a nice one. They had unlocked it. What was the one that I needed? Brain extract transmitted to multiple specimens when a human's head explodes. Nice. That is a good one. If it has a chorus, though, it will be like 5 minutes or so. Or maybe that's okay. And maybe it's also 2 songs. Maybe you got too much filling in one burrito, dude. Dude, I love greatly increasing my shield power. Hostility. Wow. Wow, is that like a possibility pun? Like, did you just hit me with the perhaps, possibly? Wow. Joe, LCG Brew. Who are you? All optional goals in Mission 3 to unlock this. What? What haven't I done then? Yeah, let's see. Hold on. I want to see if I can do Mission 3. You don't get a chance to reload it? It doesn't even... Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. But I can't retry the mission. I always say that, though. Never the word possibility, even in person. Well, congratulations. You played yourself. Looks like there's a possibility you just did it. Does it not let you do the missions again? Is it really gonna be that way, Monkey Man? Hey, LCG. If I can make a historical moment out of nothing with what you said in the chat, you better believe your ass. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's right. Roll that pussy on over here.
So what would you like to
Nothing.
upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Is that? What the hell? I'm scared to hit X. Oh shit, no, I did it again. It's the same thing, exploring the area. Oh, I see, if there's a mission there and I don't want to do it. Yo, I see you with your eyebrows, dude. I see them. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, this isn't working. Yeah, it's just gonna do the same shit. The thing is, LCG, is I have to pee, dude. That's what the problem is. And I'm trying to do something so I can unlock a thing, but it's being real weird about it. Rim.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
Optional mission goals in mission 12. Isn't that... Which one was that? Was that the fucking, the mission where I was being mayor? Where I fucking did it? It's weird. Wow, how exciting. A drawing. How even less exciting. List of words. Ah, replay missions. Yes, let's do that. God, that was really hard. I did do this one. It's just that because the game was being fancy, it didn't allow me to do it right. But they better move over. Did you understand that? Did you get what I was doing there? LCG, was that Shrek enough? I'm keeping it Shrek. I don't keep it real anymore. I just keep it Shrek. You know why? 'Cause I'm into donkey.
Crypto, those nearby boats. Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
I'm gonna scan you and blast you and eat your brain from you.
Oh, not another blasted alien invasion.
Wake up, whoever's there!
Here, pussy, pussy, pussy.
Hey, I say the funny words.
Good work, Crypto!
Over.
I'll make your day, monkey man. Thank you for saving. Yeah. I should turn off the tutorials. I don't need them.
Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses.
Oh man, what happened, dude? It was wild. I'm definitely not an alien, you know what I mean, Crispy? No dog pooping, dude.
A restricted area.
What do you think of this game, Crispy, from what you've seen? I wouldn't be surprised if you'd seen it before, maybe even the old version.
To keep standards up, will you?
But the VO in this is pretty grand.
Watch where you're going. I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
Bob never even looked. Every time I go in that barn, all I can think.
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him. Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. No Crypto! Now the humans know you're here. Back to the mothership with you.
Damn it. I got nervous and I undid what I did. Let's see what you were saying. Then I'll ram my ovium depositor down your throat, lay my eggs on your chest, but I'm not an alien. Is that a line from this game? But what is that from? Reminds me of a B sci-fi movie. Richard Horvitz is always a gem. Oh yeah, dude.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male. It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
On a spider?
What exactly did Dr. Kinsey mean?
I hope Lenny knows what he's a-doing with that mouse and those men.
I have no idea what that's from. Is that from At World's End? Is that possible?
Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
Wait, everyone look at him again. He's not done.
There's a screenplay in this. Yo, Serpico. Wait, wrong decade.
No, I mean that.
Time to take
That's right, monkey. I'm the big guy.
Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey
Where it's from.
depends on it.
We won't start cracking the whip on Meacham until...
Oh, shit.
Error one of the dang cows. Then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing.
I couldn't even hear it because of this.
I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by.
Pretend glowing is normal. That's the one. Yep.
That? Well, that's just...
But yeah, let me play it.
We won't start cracking the whip on Meacham until tomorrow.
Then I ram my ovipositor down your throat and lay my eggs in your chest. But I'm not an alien.
What up, Alien IQ? How's it going?
You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what.
Yeah, act patriotic.
Well, I don't know about you.
Threaten communists. Discredit science. I think that's the one.
But the important thing to remember is that no matter what scientists may say they've learned, we know that the universe was created in less than a week and is approximately 6,000 years old.
Yeah, this is the remake. The remake that came out a few years ago. The sequel's remake is coming out at the end of the month.
Read my lips.
Reassure audience. I'm gonna insult them.
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next.
I think I did it perfectly this time.
So, as you can see, there's...
Definitely, Crispy. Widely agreed upon, I think, too. Exploding cows are under control, I declare, as the town official. Yeah, whatever you say, monkey man.
Did you want a saucer upgrade?
Yes.
Or something a little more personal?
Way cooler, dude. That's way cooler than the Kraken skin. We going full moo mode, yeah, moo mode, moo mode. I actually don't think there's a weak movie in that trilogy. The World's End is pretty amazing to me. Fair enough, dude, but by comparison to what came before it, it doesn't, unfortunately for me, I would say, what's it called? Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuzz, although those movies are parodies, they reach this really special place where they go beyond just being a parody and they kind of like become a tentpole movie in the genre. Like, and at World's End, it doesn't hit that mark for me, at least. I do like it. I think it's very good, but it suffers a little bit from inside baseball, I think. But it's good. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It is a good one. Looks like I need to make a stop. Somewhere we can get a little drink. No? That's how you feel about it? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen it. But the thing is that, what's his name? You said his name a second ago. What's the boy's name? The director. He set the bar very high for himself. So it's tough. It's the same thing in a way that happened with Neil Blomkamp. You know, he didn't mean to do that, but you know, Edgar Wright, yeah. Edgar Wright, I feel like, is one of those directors who's definitely solidified himself as a good genre film director. But man, he needs to keep working, you know. He needs to keep trying to break that mold because he's set the bar high for himself. Like, he's the guy who did Baby Driver, right? And I think Baby Driver is worse than At World's End, I would say. I think it's pretty overrated. I don't know who did that movie. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I definitely don't care for that one. Moo. Oh, dude, I really like that movie too. I really like that movie, Mike. I like that. That's a good one. Dude, I have something to say about that when I get back. Oh, that's perfect. I didn't even think of that.
I'm sick and tired of this two-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be
Perfect time to pee.
yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
But you know what I was going to say when you reminded me of Last Night in Soho?
Sounded like secret agent, man.
Hold your horses, I mean udders. Did you see the movie Men? I know it's totally different directors, but as far as like genre horror films, I would say that Last Night in Soho is an example of like a very, very low full price, like a movie that has amazing stuff in it that I really like parts of, but the end kind of is like question mark. Same thing goes for that movie Men, but Men I definitely like on a lesser level. That's like a perfect like example to show like, in my opinion, like the difference in quality. Like both are good, but they're also flawed to varying degrees. He also did, Last Night in Soho I like, Crispy. I think that one is really good. This documentary, The Sparks Brothers, is also phenomenal. Yeah, I remember when that came out, you were a big fan of it. I remember you were talking about that. I still haven't seen it.
In goggles. Want me to blow them up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea.
Moo.
See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and then view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
Die, you little freak. Stop. Hey, I'm getting flashbacks to...
I'll never know what. Getting butt flashes. Speaking of, there's the moon.
You're an ugly... Ah! Leave my...
Excellent! I've
Nice.
prepared a special film
Nice.
that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I definitely like this this skin, but man, the udders on the back of the head way more ominous, way more frightening looking when they're pink and fleshy like that. Damn, the detail in there is insane. It was nothing like that back in the day. Huh. They changed this one, I feel like. I don't think it was like this back in the day.
Now, sit back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
Hey. Hey. Who's doing that?
Drop me now, or you're under arrest.
This is not standard operating procedure.
Who's doing that?
You just make me sick.
Gosh darn it! I'm flying!
God, I hope none of the other cops see this. Move over!
Come on, I want to do the thing.
Humans are still trying to stop the movie. If you don't prevent them, our efforts will be for naught. And I really hate naught.
I am not amused by this.
You ever seen...
Did I do it? No.
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Kill an agent with a cop.
Don't make me call... It's all
You can't do this! I'm a police officer!
I did it, kinda.
There's nothing...
30 seconds left.
Oh, goody.
God, I hope none of the other...
Brains! They've almost managed to stop the movie.
Where is... Is there an agent?
This is your last chance to stop them, Crypto.
Are you an agent or a cop? You're a cop. You're an agent.
Almost there. 10 seconds.
Nothing you can do to me that the
The Chinese? Is that what you were gonna say? Did I do it? Hey!
Flyby. Hope all is well.
Scruffy D in the no dog pooping sector dropping 500 bits. I'm doing all right, man. Thanks for it. Those zits. Bits. Putting on the Ritz. Giving me the bit shits. Thank you so much, man. It's going all right, dude. It's not dog pooping in its own way, but I appreciate that anyway. Mr. Fister has something he wants to say, dude. Do you have anything you'd want to ask Mr. Fister before he just comes up here and starts, speaking his mind and doing whatever he'd want to do?
Step right up.
Well, let me tell you, it's okay. I know what you want from Papa. You want me to get on all fours and show you where the frogs come from. No, Daddy, nobody wants that. Well, it's not between you and me, daughter. It's between me and the Scruffy D. Let me scruff my holes for you. Papa, please. I don't even want to think about how we ended up in this situation of you being here with Bitch Boy. Life finds a way, daughter.
As Jeff Gold, Egg Bloom, Onion Bloom and Onion said,
Oh, God, you're drunk!
no dog pooping! Okay, you were gonna release something out of your mouth there eventually. Had to stop it before it really got going. What's up, Carnage and Rage? Dude, you want to see something covered in nipples? I'll show you something covered in nipples. You'll see it, dude. Thanks so much for the bits, Scruffy D. I hope everything is going nicely. Nice. Nice. Yeah. I would, like that. Hey, no dog pooping, dude. I appreciate the drop by. But Carnage, how's it hanging, dude? Que pasa? Have you ever played this before? Have you ever danced with a bald alien guy? Cortex Scad. Oh yeah, that's an easy one. That's right, I'm a cow alien with nipples on the back of my head. I wonder if that's a reference to an old movie. God, that just, man. That's gonna, it's like on the tip of my tongue, almost as if I was to hitch to my cock. You know what I mean? That artwork is beautiful, though. They done good with dams. They done good with them.
I'm letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this little war against the Majestic. You would definitely be needing a more powerful weapon.
Baba Booey. I mean, moo.
Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Well, don't worry. I'm just gonna be going up their butts. That's real good there, Monkey Man. That's crazy. You don't even need to hold it down anymore. You just aim it at the butt and go. Come here, lady. Hello there, sir. On the butt, Inspector. But I'm here to inspect your butt. Destroy a car using a human. Okay. Oh, that's right. Ow, that... Are you okay? I meant to have a better purpose for you. Okay. Dude, this old lady, I don't care what anyone says, she does not like Chevy or Ford. Okay, get back here. I appreciate that they're making me do goofy shit like that. It's nice. Be able to pick up an old lady and be like, hey, how you doing, Sheila?
Well,
come here.
That's a sense.
My name is Crypto, and welcome to Jackass Monkey. Hey, lady, you ever have something go up your butt this nice?
Ouchie.
Yeah. I wish I could pick up those cars.
I must have been mistaken. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hey.
Nope.
bites up the guts.
Let me see what's in your butt, monkey. Come on. Oh wait, whoops, that's the way that you do it. Now everybody do the butt dance. That's so nice. Your butt is flashing before my eyes. All right, let's start blowing some shit up. Nice, you still get the brains.
Run for your lives. If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
It's what? Yeah, that is a pretty huge change from the original, but a good one. A very welcome one.
They want to destroy our wild
Ah, I have to do that, I see. Isn't there like a garage or something? Boom. Boom. Hey, there's a good idea. Oh. Yeah, let's turn that into ammo. Okay, can I just switch to this? Yeah. Beautiful. Hell yeah, dude. Destroying it with a basketball. That's how it works in the future. Or I mean the past. Really? Nothing? It's not giving me ammo. There it is. Easy does it there, cowboy monkeys. You're nothing but just a mudkip to me. That's a nice move. I need to use that more.
You're going down! Little green man! Beg me to spare your life.
Oh my god. Those things go boom real big. Look at that, dude. I'm getting lots of brain stems. Cannot die.
Let me go, you commie!
How dare you accuse me of communism? I'm more into monopolies myself. Think you can go freeze? Nope.
Space creatures.
Okay.
You've got their attention. Now it's time to cause this nasty organization some real damage.
My hand!
If it looks majestic, annihilate it.
Dude, I need some ammunition is what I need here, dude. Can't just send him into another world? That would be awesome. Wow, it just automatically does that. That's incredible. Them's abilities are good, man. Yeah, I'm just trying to get ammunition, dog. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of those agents, dude. I don't know why I can't transmog multiple things at once. Nice. Love a good bonus.
It's all good fun until some alien.
Oh, I see what the mission is. This is a nice one. I don't quite remember this one. There we go. I did it. Whoa. Oh, I don't have anything. My butt.
Leave my.
Let's probe them. Upside down in your anus, inside out, where your brain is. Anus side out, aliens always say. That was a lot. This should be enough to pop this. Nope. Put this up your butt, dude. It's crazy that if you press the button, it goes even faster. Because it's already so quick. But this is what I used to do all the time when I would be playing this game. I would just be popping people's brains to just get my money up. And the game would always, without fail, every time, crash.
Getting flashbacks to.
Oh, okay, easy. They don't like it when you go up their butts. Why is that, you think? It must feel like it's an invasion or something. You could throw a bowl in after that. Is that... That looks like something that is their bros. Okay, nice.
Now get to your shipping. Let's get busy.
I don't like that you said it like that. Okay there, boss. You got it. We're gonna make it go boom. Destroy a building with a majestic agent. Isn't it? It's at a building, right? Is this working? Is this...
I order you to... Nobody ever won a Cold War by puking for his...
Okay, it's working. I can do it. Yes! Destroyed a building with a person. I approve of challenges like that. That's silly. Can I suck the juices from that? I'll suck you all! Prepare the laser. Goodbye. Oh, that wasn't the right place. I'm sorry, fishermen who own that.
Base destroyed. That should put a plug in their sphincters for a while.
What? I mean, actually, yeah, he's talking about butt stuff. That checks out. That totally checks out when they do the butt stuff. Always does. I love when the butt stuff checks out real nice. Mysterious blaze destroys motel. I don't know anything about that. Nothing. Not one thing.
So what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Didn't unlock a skin from that, huh? How low does it go? I see, that's how you redo missions. There was that first mission I was trying to redo. Damn! Yep. Levitated objects fly much faster. Aha. Yeah, definitely want that. I got the second level for that brain thing, right? Because that's what we want. We want that all the way, baby. Could enhance the shield. Would like to level that up. Obviously. Greatly increases crypto's shield power. Makes sense to me, but is that what I need? I think I actually need to level up the weapon. That's the worst. Just gotta accept. Just doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I need that. Yeah, it was worth it to do that one over the other one. Ooh, now that's a spicy pizza pie. Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly a reference to a movie. It looks familiar, but it's nice. Like all of the stuff in here. Very nice. I like it. Oh, I should upgrade something, right? So I've done some stuff here. It's not totally ignored. See if there's another skin that I want besides the cow one. mean, yeah, the Pale Rider. Oh, that's that has to be a reference to Darksiders, that Zelda God of War game. Yeah, I could unlock them all, but the only one I want is Mission 18, which ain't for a little while. Not soon. You got something in your mouth there, big guy. Just so you know. That looks like a, cybernetic, cyborg, also flesh-like extension. What do you call that when it's mechanical but also machine or like human? It's machine and human. Is that, I guess, just cyborg? I thought there was like some other word. It's one of those words that'll sound like medium sexual. Who? Bert Wither. Assassination scare, safety fear cause American news icon to run to ground, says the news cannot be silenced. Wow, I don't know if I could have read that any more stupid.
We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television,
we could brainwash the whole country.
We can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew my prayers have been answered.
Hello, Matt Flows. Thanks for flowing in, dude.
I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Yeah, I welcome you to the no dog pooping sector. I hope you're wet.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
Meow. Not doing too shabby, man. Got no complaints, dude. We're just not dog pooping, dude. Doing whatever catches my eye in the Game Pass that I haven't played before while I got it. So I've played this a million times, but I've never played this version of it.
I hide secret stuff here. Nothing special, just my baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? They've got electric force fields around. You better stay low. They have gun turrets around. Watch out for the EMP mine. You can take a human form, can't ya? You can get over there in disguise. Boy, do I love Bert Wither. Even though he called me a crackpot in that TV interview, he said lukewarm fusion would never work, but it would, and I know it. If only I'd gotten the funny, but I didn't, thanks to Bert Wither. Bastard.
Whoa.
But how about you? How are you doing, Matt? Are you flowing?
I stash stuff here, too. You can have anything you find if you spit on it. Scan me, scan me, scan me.
Now relax there, big guy. Let me read your thoughts real quick.
Electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine.
Okay.
The cook at this diner takes food to Bert Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Bert Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Bert Wither.
No, no, no. No. I'm undetected. Stop it. What do I want to do here?
I got married yesterday, and now what's an Elvis? Must be a new model car. I gotta upgrade to one of those. The 1954 Elvis convertible.
Okay, yeah, this is gonna work good. Yeah.
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Bert Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere.
Looks like you're gonna need better stuff than that to catch me, monkey man. No. Ouchie. Hey, don't look over here, monkey.
We're good. I'm just an army guy, just a regular guy. Just a dude looking for another dude. Is there a dude here? I sure would like to see a dude. Oh shit. No. You didn't see nothing, dude. Hey, what are you thinking about, bro?
I love my country. I love my flag.
You're not thinking about the guy jumping down behind you, right? Okay, good. Just a guy, just a military guy. Thinking about cool stuff?
I just don't feel like I'm...
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it that hard to find him up the stairs on the second floor of the docks?
Can I climb up this? Dude, if I could open that, do you know how crazy that would be? Oh, the doors are open right here. Anybody got thoughts I could read? Can I read your thoughts, dude? Thank you. I really had to take a look in there. Hey, what's up, Mr. Salisbury Steak?
Gotcha. Are you ready to take a little bath in the lake?
I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Doesn't even say anything. Kill several soldiers. Yeah, follow me, dude. Looks like this is gonna get rough. Oh wait, don't go this way.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Oh God!
Midget!
That didn't count, did it?
You want to use a close encounter of pain, sir? Move! You're going.
That was good, right? Okay, stop that, mister. Is this the way out, dude? Oh God. Wait, is something happening?
Get out of the way, or I'll shoot through you.
Okay, that counted. That's good. Fuck yeah.
Drop the private.
Hey, how about this, monkey man? Okay, now you are just going to be friend. Whoa. Okay, come along, dude. Real friends let you pick them up and carry them to safety. You know what I mean? And then drop them 20 feet in the air. It's not that bad. Right on time, Uber. This is your ride, pal. Isuk. Damn. I don't think that was in the original. Hey, I did everything. Wither threatens to leave news desk over salary dispute. Tell them that you need more money. That's what the problem is.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities?
That hurts. It hurts to upgrade that. Fuck it. I do want to do that. Skate on the ground. Shit on the floor. Get some pizza. What are we on? We're on we've done 10. There's got to be like 20 odd missions in this. It's pretty unfortunate that I dominated the hell out of the skate game and that I did like all the missions that mattered to me. You got something to say? Your glasses look like they do.
The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Ooh, this feels like somewhere that I died a lot last time. You best believe it, Unholy Beans. That is him.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up at the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank.
Someone said his name earlier, and I don't remember it for the life of me.
Those comm towers out of commission. Support waves? Your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
You fucking tell him with your face, dude.
Incoming from the north.
Kill soldiers using explosive barrels.
Bring you further news as it unfolds. From north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is Burt Wither, coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at an undisclosed location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin.
That was pretty cool.
America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption. Yes, you heard me first. The very heart of power in the United States of America.
And that's how you do it. Don't act like you're so shocked, monkey.
Sir, this soldier wishes to inform you. Drop your weapon. Unease sweeps the country like a river.
Ooh, frame rate drop there.
Even brazenly engage in criminal and unconstitutional behavior.
So I take it from your reaction on Holy Beans, you never played this before. This is a good one. This is definitely a gem. It's a great one. The new, the remake of the second one comes out at the end of the month, which is hype. And they've honestly changed it in a way where I'm totally happy with the changes they've made. They're not bad at all. They've just made it have like just better user interface, I guess. I don't know. It's just easier to play. And it's all about probing people and taking their brains. Give me your butt.
You little freaks!
Yeah, dude, like in real life, their brains just pop out. Like you go up their butt and you'll go through the anus and you'll take brain. Okay.
Tanks! Roll in the tanks! Show them some American steel!
Well, I mean, as you can see, dude, I'm experienced. It's happening right before your eyes. Elbow deep. I'm elbow deep, at least with experience.
A federal agency behind the new terror on our streets. The terror of cops gone bad. But if policy is corrupt, what are the government
Yo, ACP! With the 200 biddies. No dog pooping, dude. Thank you so much, man. That's so kind of you. I appreciate it a lot. That is not dog pooping as hell. Whoa. Gonna have to throw on a little bit of gabagool, dude.
The U.S. government remains silent, refuses to acknowledge these abductions ever took place. Why has our government deserted us? Stay tuned.
No dog pooping, dude.
I
The gabagool is incoming, dude. Oh god. Yo, thank you for the follow, Unholy Beans. Appreciate that. You're my new pet cat. Means balls to me. Like to have back as a dear friend of mine. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector, home of the no dog pooping. My name is Julian. This prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
I want my gravity back, Drill Sergeant!
Didn't play. What do you mean? Oh, what's it called? Oh, dude. Hey, if you got enough people in the chat to play, we could definitely hop on that. I'm okay with that. I was getting to a point here where I did want to take a break from this.
Tower 2 is under fire. Come on,
Wow,
Crypto.
wow, 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 wow.
Do so well.
You're blocking my shot! Get out of the goddamn shot, entire crew!
Tower 2 is under fire.
Stop! She's like basic.
Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard.
Okay, I guess that is the best I can do.
Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard. Tower 2 is under fire. Come on, Crypto. Do that so well.
They're barely hitting it though. Oh!
Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard.
That Jeff Goldblum scream is so funny looking, dude. Dude, we have yet to do Fall Men's together, man. Damn, another wave, dude? Okay, then one time we did it then. We did it one time then, dude. I want to do it with you more than that.
Yeah, you can get my sloppy second after I suck me this meaty robot incoming cock.
Take out those towers now!
And take out my pussy too!
Attack!
Call my pussy ACP's parking lot!
Wow. Make it sound like a big wide space. Okay. A podcast? Dude, I've thought about how I should change the verses of what I'm doing here. What I'm thinking of doing, man, soon, I want to do a call-in thing.
Destroyed. I told you to defend them.
An alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message: befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent beings are being systematically exterminated by government agencies.
Whoa.
These interstellar ambassadors are last hope for a
Who's
peaceful
attacking?
human future. Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Wither saying goodbye.
Yeah, I'm trying. I had an idea for a name. I forget what what the title was that I came up with. It was something about like bad advice or something. I don't know what I was thinking.
Tower 2 is being attacked. Get them back and hit them hard. Tower 2 is half destroyed. What part of defending the towers don't you
I mean,
understand?
I know there's what's his name, Middle Age Gamer UK has been asking me to do something with him for a really long time, dude. Oh, this is hard to. Fuck. Not quite the gecko. Not quite the gecko dude. But I don't know, man. It would be like, I've just seen, there's a lot of people I've seen do it. And I would just call it like just something like with bad advice in the title, or I forget what it was. I'd have to look at my notes if I even did write it down. But I would be interested, man, to be doing something with you in a podcast-like setting.
For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth, and apparently repeated attempts to...
Tower 1 is under fire! Let him have it, Crypto!
And I would say that I have some experience in podcasting, I would say. I did a podcast for a while that I was doing that kind of just turned into this. It was called the No Friends Podcast. And the thing that I would do would be every like week or so when I was doing it, I would get someone new to come on and do it with me.
Tower 1 is almost destroyed! And to think how
Oh man. Oh shit.
Tower 2 is almost destroyed!
What the fuck?
Oh, this is...
I didn't even see what was destroying it. There's a checkpoint, right? I mean, that's the thing is, you know, it's hard to capture lightning in a bottle, dude. Did another podcast, but the dude was totally fake. I did another podcast with Matt and Jason, but they wanted to do Twitch versus podcast now. I think that there's room for both, dude. That's what happened. Stop it!
Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Could they help us take back America? May Providence smile upon us all. This is Bert Withers saying goodbye.
If I wanted to...
Yo, thanks for the water, man. I'll drink it in a second. Yo, Visceratus, no dog pooping, dude. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. It's really not dog pooping. All right, I need to get better with crypto here. I need to level up the shit. No dog pooping, man. Appreciate that. Are you up for a game of what's it called, Visceratus? Would you be down for some for some riff tracks? Sheesh. No dog pooping, dude. Sheesh. 50 bits, dude. No dog pooping. Yeah, I mean, ACP, I need to do a lot of stuff. As soon as I get my head on straight, dude, I'm up for doing some stuff, but like I need to catch up with myself, and let's just say I lack discipline. Dude, I'm at this checkpoint. I want to do this thing. Do you know, Visceratus, if the new one is going to be on Game Pass? I wouldn't be surprised.
use it. You're blocking
I know, dude. I know. I promise we're gonna do something. We're gonna switch over after this. No dog pooping, dude. And I owe you the gabagool. Don't think I don't know that. Why? Fuck this. The first one launched on Game Pass. The first one did. Game was yelling, dude. I knew this mission was gonna give me trouble. I knew this mission was gonna give me trouble, but I gotta tell you, as far as things to stream, dude, I highly recommend this one, ACP. Don't look up stuff about it. Just get everybody in the chat hyped to do something, and I promised you, it'll be very nice, man. I promise. Dude, we're gonna do. Are you down to do some riff tracks? Rifferoni pepperoni? Absolutely no baloney? I hope so, dude. No, we're not gonna play as Dust Falls. We're doing it actually next week. We are gonna be doing that next week. Impact Point, maybe, dude. I might have seen it. Show me the trailer. Hold on, I gotta switch over to the other machine, dude. Machine. I'm saying, do you want to riff some tracks, dude? And honestly, you know, I've been thinking about it a lot, ACP, of things that I want to do on the channel. I like days where I can get away from playing shit. I wanna try something that I've been kicking around for a long time, which is basically this idea that we could, as a chat, come up with like little shorts and just choose settings and things for One-Eyed Willie and Misty, and we can set up the what's it called? Set up, you know, the what's it called? The just set up everything with how the chat would respond and want it to be, if that makes sense. Like decide on the shots, what's the story, and we would start small. You know, just do like a scene.
Let the riffing commence.
I am an untapped resource, FYI. Hey man, I'm thinking of sending a CV to WE Wrestling, dude. What do you know about that? I hear that they like writers who don't like wrestling, and they just cleaned house, dude. One of these days, while I'm getting my shit together, as soon as I get this, the thing that is setting me back with all this shit is that's slowing me down to do anything I really want to do is that trying to deal with health insurance. Because I want to be able to have it just in case. It is a pain in the dick to set up, dude. But who would like to hop in? Anybody? Is there anybody? Yeah, dude, I'm not a fan. Not a fan of that type of stupid stuff. Bueller? But yeah, set that shit up. Mark Cuban has a thing now. I don't even know who that is, dude. What? Anybody else? Should I Bueller here a couple seconds longer? My invisible resume is I did a bunch of Adult Swim news and interview stuff from 2000 until like 2015. And I've done podcasts. Okay. All right, Unholy Beans. You can play, but the rules go without saying, right? I don't need to even say what they are. You know what you can and can't say, right? All right.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of Writer Riff. Round 1.
Gentlemen, the rumors are true. Gentlemen, the rumors are true.
It's okay, CP. I believe you.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
Look, just start calling me John, because that's who I am, and that's me, okay? You got it, John. I'll try to remember. I will do my best. But you are now John. Let it be known henceforth. You are John. There's a way to change things in the chat.
Gentlemen, the rumors are true.
Me and your mom are getting a divorce.
Gentlemen, the rumors are true.
Blush is now called Rouge. The horror.
Gentlemen, the rumors are true.
We can't afford a decent slide projector.
Gentlemen, the rumors are true.
My name is John from the ACP network.
Time to pick the funniest riff. Vote now.
Dude, you made an amazing cameo in that movie. No, you vote from your browser, Unholy Beans. You can't do both. We put it to the test. Yet, dude.
Check out the high score on this one, people.
Hey Ryan, you can join mid-game now, by the way. That's a new update. Oh shit.
May I have a sandwich, please?
Chicken or liverwurst?
Chicken. May I have a sandwich, please?
Chicken or liverwurst?
Chicken.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Into your rip now.
But now these things, Beans, these you can vote for in the chat. What up, Chase of Crancor? ¿Qué pasa? Dude, liver is so hard to prepare. It's so difficult. Hey, no dog pooping, Viscertus. Thanks again for those bits. Much appreciated, dude. You ever cooked liver before? Shit's hard. It's a big old bloody globule.
Take your time. I'll just sit here quietly.
And it'll make that sound sometimes when you're cutting it up. No dog pooping, dude. Thanks for the drippy toot.
May I have a sandwich, please?
Chicken or liverwurst?
Chicken.
I'm planning on kissing someone in the next year.
May I have a sandwich, please?
Chicken or liverwurst?
Chicken.
Thank you, Jeffy Dahmer. All we taste is salt here.
Baba Booey.
May I have a sandwich, please?
Chicken or liverwurst?
Chicken.
Well, that was a test and you failed. Here is a salad.
Okay, we all had a good laugh. Now time to vote.
Never forget, Ryan. Never forget. Did you try and join, Ryan? I swear we had someone join mid-game. I'll play it in a second, Ryan. But that was one of the best for sure. It definitely worked for somebody, though. Ah, look, you're in there. Try refreshing.
Round 3.
It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit. It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit.
You've seen the clip. Now enter your riff.
Damn, dude, you have strong opinions. You have strong opinions on raccoons, dude. No dog pooping.
It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit.
My father was Davy Crockett's hat.
It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit.
Sadly, Bandit lived up to his name.
It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit.
As he is closely related to them considering his gross family tree.
It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit.
Oh, how I love a good soggy stale hot dog bun, I do.
It didn't take Jake long to make friends with a raccoon named Bandit.
Ah, it's little King Trash Mouth and his husband Gary.
Here we go again. Time to vote.
Nice. Hey, Chase of Cranker, if you want to play, dude, no need to put it in the chat. Just put the code in and you can join mid-game. Yeah, no need to sit on the fence.
Simply stunning work.
Oh, no one liked my good soggy stale hot dog bun. Wow, the computer is beating the shit out of us.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
Damn, you really want to see 4, huh, ACP? Is that the one you're really looking for? Yeah, that's internet family.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
Can we have sex with it?
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
It would be a shame if they were to come down and probe us.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
Did you just, actually, me?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
From New Hampshire maybe, but not here.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
Big oof.
Trouble?
Take a look for yourself.
What in the world?
That's nothing from this world.
Got a favorite riff? Vote now.
Big oof. Actually, it's an invasion, okay? So watch out. This is a constellation. We are not done, Mr. Fries. Yeah, dude. We're gonna be playing after this. Welcome back, alien.
Better hurry. Might be a champion riffer in the making.
Wow. That's crazy. The computer is still murdering.
Okay, riffers.
Wow.
It's the final round.
No dog
Not to
pooping
mention the
ACP.
improvement in Peter's grades, and Dasha's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives. Not to mention the improvement in Peter's grades, and Dasha's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
Are you the next top riffer? Enter your riff.
Oh yeah, dude, from a lost era. From another time.
Not to mention the improvement in Peter's grades, and Dasha's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
And by great, I mean catastrophically terrible.
Not to mention the improvement in Peter's grades, and Dasha's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
But make no mistake, boy smarter than girl. Did I say right?
Not to mention the improvement in Peter's grades and Dash's
I think
too.
this
Having
computer
the internet in
screen's a
our
little
home has had
bit
a
like
great impact
blurred.
on our lives.
But the porn, oh my god, so much porn, and Frank's grades have gone through the roof.
Like it
Not
looks
to
like,
mention
is
the
it Internet
improvement in Peter's
Explorer?
grades and Dash's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
In fact, it's how we were able to rent these sea children.
These sea children.
Improvement in Peter's grades and Dash's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great impact on our lives.
It's made us.
Not to mention the improvement in Peter's grades and Dash's too. Having the internet in our home has had a great
Nut
impact
scrape.
on our lives.
Well, boy, howdy, this aged well.
The riffs are in. Time to vote.
I mean, sometimes the internet can be a lot to swallow.
Well, would you check out the riffing
Yeah,
skills
the
on this guy?
children. That did it for me.
And the winner is...
Hey, ACP Network, aka John. Throw my hands in the air, you win, dude.
Ripper.
Nice. You beat the computer. I know, Chase, but it was funnier the other way.
What's better than riffing?
No, you don't need to sit the next one out, dude. Someone like you who hasn't been dog pooping the way that you aren't, man? Hell yeah, dude. Some people come in here, dude, and kick down the door. Don't even have the decency to hit the follow button, John. They just jump in and play, dude. Please, I insist. Come on, laddie. What about you, Chaser Crankor?
Ass!
What about you, B. Odin? I agree that that is a bunch of ass. Thank you for the 15 bits of your butt, dude. No mas, unholy beans? No mas? I think I remember you, Sod. Say something in the chat for me, Sod. Make your presence known in the chat. Then we can get going. Hello, dude. Welcome back. Hey! Hold your horses there, dude. Oh, man. Hello. Welcome to the no dog pooping sector. Thank you so much for the raid, Corey. Happy Sunday service, everybody. Welcome here. Here's a sign for you, dude. No dog pooping. That's right. Hit the refresh on your screen. You'll see what I mean. Yo, everybody. Mumbo, look at my balls. Thank you so much, Corey. Much, much appreciated. Here in the no dog pooping sector, we'd say that's really not dog pooping. That's some real shit. I'm much appreciated. I'm sorry, I'll stop rhyming. It's the worst. Who just did that? King Zilf. King Zilf, where's your crown, King? Nothing. Oh, that's me. Dude, thank you so much for resubscribing 2 months in a row. Misty Fisty, are you ready for this? No.
Yeah. You know I'm ready for this. Hello, everybody. Welcome to my domain. Let me just tell you something, King Zilf. I don't know Zilch, but if you want, we could go, hide around the corner, and we could make your own little stain. You know what I'm saying? And what do we got right here? You not dog pooping all over the place with a bunch of them subscribing itchins? No dog pooping up in here. Where's them notifications? Pop them up, Daddy. What are you doing, bitch boy? Why ain't they happening? What's going on? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. What the hell is going on? You in the no dog pooping sector now, Frankie. Just fucking cause I found the second worst Twitch channel. Nah, this is the worst. Just wait till you meet bitch boy. Let me tell you, it's the worst. That's what's going on right now in my town. Show you it all from up and down on the ground.
Okay, easy. We're going crazy here. Thank you so much, ACP, for that raid, for those subs, dude. Much appreciate those 5 subs. Misty definitely has to tell you a story now, man. You made things happen, but welcome, Frankie C. You're in the no dog pooping sector. That's my stream. You may have seen me 1 or 2 times on Double Toasted. I love that place. I love that podcast. But you was over theirs, now you over as he is now. But thank you again, Corey, for the raid. I'm sorry, guys. We're gonna redo it so we can have all the people who just came through also join us. That way, it's not closed off to them too. But hey, if you want to join, ear me now. Just hit that follow button to let me know. And you can hop right on in. What? I joined a random game. That's weird. I hit the wrong thing, dude. That's scary. Host. But welcome. You may have some questions. I can promise you answers.
He's so cool.
Hey, Chase of Crankcore, you weren't even following the no dog pooping sector? You weren't even following the no dog pooping sector? Dude, that's dog pooping, man. You're here in the no dog pooping sector? But thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. That makes you my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like to have her back. She's a dear friend of mine. No dog pooping, dude. Hey, I appreciate it. And everybody in here, not dog pooping, even if you're just watching going, what is going on? What is this? Thanks for being here, man. Much appreciated. From the No Dog Poopin' Clan. Alright, but let me hop on in. But also, yo, ACP, you know, Misty has to tell a story. She's got to tell a story for you.
Hello, aspiring riffers. In each round of writer riff mode, a movie clip will play.
Hey, what up, Austinic?
Oh, Jim. Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing. Oh, Jim. Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing.
Okay. Take a deep breath.
Hey, Wild Gamer X, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Much appreciated. You're my new pet cat. Means worlds to me. Like to have back's a dear friend of mine. Welcome everybody to the No Dog Pooping sector, home of the No Dog Pooping. My name is Julian, and this prostitute right here is Misty Fisty. Welcome to the worst stream on Twitch. And hey, how's it going, Zed? Good to see ya. Yeah, Alien, we just got blessed with a big old raid from Double Toasted. Yeah, dude. No Dog Pooping, Visceratus. Thank you so much for the bits.
Oh, Jim. Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing.
I entered a Freddie Mercury lookalike contest and only came in 6th.
Shame.
Oh, Jim.
For shame.
Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing.
Fuck yo, Captain. I am the captain now.
Only in the morning shift, though.
Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing.
Yeah, you fucked with wrong lady. Enjoy your penis now.
Oh, Jim. Captain's right.
Damn.
I did a very stupid thing.
For the last time, I'm not stupid and we never did anything together. Granted, I thought about it, but it never happened.
Oh, Jim.
Brutal.
Captain's right. I did a very stupid thing.
I ate the poo-poo.
Oh, Jim. Captain's right.
I think we've all been there.
I did a very stupid thing.
I told Amber she is worth 18 years of child support payments and then I shot her up with my groin gravy.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
Good old groin gravy. You know, the finest groin gravy is available in most retailers, but only for a limited time. Once again, thank you so much, Double Toasted, for the massive raid. Please, I know this stream is weird. There's a yelling prostitute fist woman, and I'm here. But if you have any questions, feel free. It's not that bad, I promise.
Do it
Damn.
right there. Don't get cocky. Round 2.
We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears. We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
Okay. Take a deep breath and enter your riff.
Hey Ryan, I think this would be a good time to what's it called? To do the next poll, because we hit the goal on the movie. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. It's gonna be tomorrow or Tuesday. But we should I'll set up the goal for the next bad movie commentary.
We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
Or sperm.
I get it. They look like
We're
semen.
down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
And some of us are saying WTF after seeing this dub because we are stoned out of our heads. Now I want Taco Bell.
We're down in the
Come
mouth.
on in and ring the bell.
Some of us have been reduced to tears.
Growing gravy tears, that is.
We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
So, carrots come from the top of their heads then? Learn something new every day.
We're down in the mouth.
Yeah.
Some of us have been reduced to tears.
Dot and can't come anymore.
We're down in the mouth. Some of us have been reduced to tears.
The rest of us have been dripping hot globules of cum.
Time to place your vote, fellow riffers.
Sometimes I forget that it's a full game and I go, man, which one of these is the computer? It wasn't any of them. And yeah, if you're just watching and you want to vote, you can do it right from the chat, very easily, just typing in the number next to the name.
Look at this hot shot.
It's hard to deny that groin gravy.
Round 3.
Oh no.
It's go time, Mama Jama. Enter your riff now.
And fun fact, you can change the sex, or you can change the voice, make it sound male or female. At the very bottom.
Chris Hansen. Shut up and just grab the air pump. I'm trying to get high on inflators. None of your business. And if you know what's good for you, you'll ignore the body's kid. Joe Mama. I am a figment of your drugged out imagination, Johnny. You may only be 8 years old, but Misa thinking yous need to go to rehab.
Misa propose!
WHO the fuck do I look like yakuk? I am yo mama muddafukkaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaaa
Rumpelstiltskin. You know, that was my father's name. Harry tells me you're quite the Rumpelstiltskin, you know. I'm something of a Rumpelstiltskin myself.
Round 4.
Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up. Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up.
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up.
For crying out loud, just listen to your mother, Luann. I'm sick of hearing your mother.
Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up.
And let's start with cleaning up your queef squirt from your live stream last night. Granny slipped in it and spilled Chris Hansen's groin gravy.
Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up. Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up.
It's amazing. I am your daughter and I have a completely different accent than you. Now, go clean up while I eat a butterfinger.
Well, I can
No dog
appreciate
pooping
that you
everyone.
have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up.
Now, you get cracking on that while I stand here in this pose like I'm fretting about something.
Well, I can appreciate that you have things to do, but there are things to be cleaned up.
Like yo mouth, get da soap.
The riffs are
Hey, I didn't want to say anything over the thing, but hey, Trav, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Much appreciated, dude. How's it hanging, bruh? How is the move going? Of course not, dude. I don't know anything. I moved in and I'm stoked. Nice, congrats. Streaming studio is almost ready. Green screen and all. Nice, dude. I still need to expand my green screen.
Good.
I just want to get like a whole thing. Like just huge so I can do stuff in the background.
Okay, Riff.
Final round.
It's the final round.
Right below the months are the days of the week. Right below the months are the days of the week.
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
A green dome. A green dome, you say? I just think I need like green stuff to hang up behind me, dude. I've been learning a lot about the overlays and shit you can do on Slob, so hopefully I can act as support for my idols like you soon. Hey, man. I'm always trying to do more stuff. I feel like I should have more backgrounds and stuff like that. I would like to have something that is like, you know, like that cuts off here and then that turns into a background. There's lots of nice examples out there. But thank you so much for the bits, dude. Much appreciated, Trav.
Yeah, and I don't appreciate you making Trav wait to gaze upon my corporeal being. That is the... Oh,
Right below the months are the days of
Shut
the
up,
week.
bitch boy!
Do you know when your period starts?
Bruh.
Right below the months are the days of the week.
No shit. Are you really a blonde and just dry your hair?
Lol.
Right below the months are the days of the week.
And here I thought it would be hours.
Right below the months are the days of the week.
First is the Soon Day, then the Moon Day.
Right below the months are the days of the week.
And below the days of the week is the hour of the day. And below the hour of the day is the minute of the day. And below the minute of the day.
Right below the months are the days of the week.
Like Money Day, Tuba Day, Wedding Day, Thermometer Day, Frank Day, Saturday Night Day, and Soon Day. I'm Learn Dane.
Hey.
Fellow riffers.
No dog pooping there. Yo, someone really tried to put some fancy bullshit in there.
You're doing great.
I wonder if that counts your vote.
And the winner is...
All right, Mr. Fries, you win, dude. Celebration.
And we have a winner. Let's give him a hand.
Congrats, dude. And let the cast play. You were the moose baby, Ryan. Damn, the game just straight up called you trash, Chase. I was the power bottom, dude. Exclamation point power bottom, the power of coming in last. How are the verses? It's same old shit, Trev, but for the most part, I think it's been going okay. So, would you like to play, Trav? Does anybody else want to jump in? I feel like someone else should be able to jump in. Nice. What do I think of the rehearsal so far? And dude, I think that it's gonna turn into the third episode, man, was chaotic as hell. I think that he's gonna have trouble with some people. Anybody else want to do one more? Yeah, Trav, wasn't it grand? Wasn't it great? Wasn't it so good, dude? All right. Yeah, dude, I loved it.
Hello, aspiring riffers.
I loved how it came to a close, dude.
A movie clip will play.
Because it totally left it open for a second season, but it's pretty conclusive.
Look at the size of it. Look at the size of it.
Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
I was really happy they ended it the way that they did, because I didn't want that show to end with a super happy ending. Like, they're usually pretty good, the guys who've done American Vandal. They're pretty good at having like that bittersweet ending, you know what I mean? Whoa, we were SeanKnight.com in the house, dude. With 278 channel points, ACP network with 1 bit, aka John. That winner is underdog. Dude, I've seen Furry Vengeance anyway. So, ha! Every time I play Fall Guys, dude, and I'm hanging dong, I always think of SeanKnight.com. Who ruined the 169? Don't you know where you are, Sean Knight? It's the no dog pooping sector. Thank you very much for continuing your sub, dude. Don't you know that there's people coming in here to dog poop?
Look at the size of it.
Mine's bigger.
Look at the size of it.
Now we just have to figure out what part it attaches to. Jason, I'll still pissed at you for losing the assembly instructions.
Look at the size of it.
He'll never get a sport coat over that.
Look at the size of it.
How did he make that sound with his mouth?
Look at the size of it.
Damn, I was looking for a medium, not an extra large.
Look at the size of it.
It's the biggest bra I've ever seen.
Got your favorite? Vote now.
How you been though, SeanKnight.com? I hope your verses have been well. We've been not dog pooping pretty hardcore, dude. I voted in the wrong order.
Well, I believe that the order in which we speak it is also the wrong order. But now that I have your attention, SeanKnight.com, I would like to place my order with you. And that order would be, I order Bitch Boy to stand clear of me and the lips of SeanKnight.com. I'ma hyperlink your face to my hole.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Relax. No dog pooping, okay? Chill out.
Well played, good Riffer. The round is yours.
Da da da.
Round 2.
SeanKnight.com.
Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair." Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
Are you the next top Riffer? Enter your riff.
I got a good one. I got a good one coming up here. I mean on the way. But SeanKnight.com, I highly recommend you come through next week. We're gonna be playing this game again called As Dusk Dawns. And the thing that's neat about it is that the chat has control of the actions we make.
Big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
And Mama Bear said, so you'll let a stranger sit on your chair, but won't let me sit on your face.
Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
It was more of an unintelligible growl, but we think that's what he meant.
Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
Science is still trying to determine how the bear learned English. And why that's the only phrase the animal knows. God is dead.
Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
Mama Bear in her idgaff voice, "Nobody gives a shit, George. Now go take the trash outside."
Idgaff voice.
Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
Mama Bear said, "Damn Papa, you like my big bear dumpy?"
Papa Bear said in his big voice, "Someone has been sitting in my chair."
And they smell good.
Here we go again. Time to vote.
Good.
Doing great there. Don't get cocky.
Oh yeah, you can join mid-game now, which is pretty sweet. Just refresh, Sean Knight.
Round 3.
What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes? What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
You've seen the clip? Now enter your riff.
It's you.
That bear is good at smelling dog pooping, that's for sure. Ducking Siri.
What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
What about the big bulge in your pants? I can help you with that.
What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
What about Dr. Scott, Janet, Brad, Rocky?
Rocky?
This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
And what about that Mudkip Watson?
What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
What about love? Don't Shaw want someone to care about you?
What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
Are you even trying to do your job? Have you contacted Detective Pikachu? Is this a fucking game to you?
What about me? This is murder. What about Scotland Yard? What about Sherlock Holmes?
What about a pooping?
Okay, lady, I'm not trying to talk about shit.
Now time to vote. We're all waiting.
Have you guys seen that edit where someone took audio from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia when people were asking for Detective Pikachu to be voiced by Danny DeVito? That shit was great.
You're doing
Harumph?
great. Let it get to your head. Round 4.
It doesn't work anymore? Oh God.
Goodness, where am I?
FBI, freeze.
My goodness, where am I?
It's that time again. Enter your riff now.
Sometimes I feel like they should blatantly censor these. Like, it's not like crazy, but I think it would make it just better. Yeah, yeah, Trailblazer, I don't know. I don't know, man. It wasn't my idea.
My goodness, where am I?
FBI. Nobody move.
My goodness, where am I?
Did that purple elephant dog poop a mudkip? Bruh. I gotta stop taking gummies from Julian.
No, dude, they're safe.
My goodness, where am I?
You are not affiliated with me.
My goodness, where am I?
Wait, who are you, kid? We were expecting Ace Ventura to come out of that rhino.
My goodness, where am I?
Who is this strange man, mama?
That kid was going right for the beard.
Goodness, where am I?
Hair.
Salutations, child. You're in Blarnea. It's a bad place and holy shit you shouldn't be here.
Funniest riff. Vote now.
Oh, Jesus, let me tell you, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Might be a champion riffer in the making. Okay, riffers, it's the final round. Time to bring the funny. Enter your riff now.
Alright, guys. This is gonna be the last round of the night. But I'm gonna send the verses over to Go versus Fish on his Sunday Sir versus. I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. Maybe start out with a bad commentary for Beautician and the Beast. And then Underdog is going to be the next sub goal for a bad commentary. And yeah, tomorrow will be some kind of sick verses. Did I miss the Misty story? No, I did not hear from the ACP network what he wanted it to be.
Someone forgot their Halloween decorations.
I was gonna wait until next time he came through and ask him.
Dumb. We're out of barbecue sauce. Oh, that's just Keith. He's very brittle. Oh, no. My pet skeleton died.
Here we go again.
Hey. But get your votes in for that last round.
Take your time. I'll just sit here quietly.
But make sure, I don't do this often. But I'm gonna give you guys a raid message to copy and paste here.
Good.
Take that and copy and paste it into the chat once we raid Go versus Fish.
And the winner is...
Hey, Ryan Walter's stepson, you win! Celebration, no dog pooping. And nice. Celebration. All right, guys. This has been a no dog pooping sector celebration. Please copy and paste that the Serversus is not dog pooping now. We're going over to see Go versus Fish. I want to thank you all for being here and hanging out in the no dog pooping sector. Thank you so much, Sean Knight, for resubscribing. Thank you so much, Trav, for the bits. Thank you so much, Wild Gamer, for the follow. Thank you, Chase, for the follow. ACP, thank you so much for all the bits and the subs. Much appreciated a lot. King Zilth, thank you so much for continuing your sub, dude. That is not dog pooping of you. And most of all, double toasted. Not dog pooping as hard as they can for us all. And Unholy Beans, thank you for the follow. No dog pooping. Scruffy D, thank you for the support. Ryan, you win, dude. No dog pooping. Arrivederci. Adios.